Yo. It's time for another day on the interwebs. Let's see. Should we start with a companion quest? I mean, there are only 3, but at the same time, can I actually do all of them? Hold on. Which one's this one? I think we got that one first. Okay, so reach level 28, so we can do that in its entirety. 32. What am I right now? 31. Okay, so I guess we can do all of Nekomata's. Yeah, so we'll do all of Nekomata's and then we'll start Grace's when we hit 32. 6th Street giveaway. Intern level 8, unlock event, main story prologue. During the 6th Street giveaway, players can obtain encrypted master tape and by logging for... Oh, it's a 7-day thing. Okay. Alright, so let's start with the Nekomata's thing. Yeah. Let's see what her thing's all about. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, right. I thought this was going to be automatic. On a day accompanied by 4-7 gales and thunderstorm alerts, with a serious look on his face, Wise asks me to meet them on the rooftop. I asked you to come to the roof because I have something to tell you. Have you seen how windy it is today? You're my family, so I think this needs your approval. Bill, what's your opinion of Nekomata? Wait, are the two of you? Wait, you got it wrong. I didn't kidnap Nekomata from the cutting hairs to work here because I wanted the store to make more money. I'm not like that. Oh? No, just let me explain. Are there drops? Hold on a second. Okay, I think I did this already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have this already. Yeah, I did this already. Where did it tell me about that? I guess it just says, oh, hey, you have jobs. Okay. It was her idea. Why so suddenly? Nekomata contacted me earlier and asked if we're hiring. She also mentioned that the cunning hairs are not doing so hot financially. She recommended herself, saying she's eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. I bet she wants to work here to pay off some debts for the cunning hairs. What a good cat. There's actually a mountain of new videotapes that need sorting. Nekomata can work through them if she comes to work for us. Eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. She sounds like a great fit for sorting through videotapes. Alright, so let's have her work here. I'll get the unsorted videotapes out. Before long, Nekomata arrives at the video store.
I'm here, guys! I'm ready to go!
Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I'll go over how we sort our videotapes, and you can get to work.
Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
Oh, that's what you meant by doing business together.
Oh, so when you said doing business together, you actually meant down in a hollow.
Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account or a conscience to be. But Nicole has been pretty good to me.
Sorry for the misunderstanding, but seeing as we're going down into a hollow, Shouldn't the rest of the cunning hairs be here too?
I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the cunning hairs are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do!
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet while the boss can't afford to pay out wages. How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nikomata, you really are the very model of a cunning hair.
I think Andy had meet up already. So competitive.
Wow, you take this so seriously.
I don't know if she was referring to hold on, was she referring to Andy about that? Get back from the gig with my Pammy and I make the old poker. Oh yeah, she's the old poker face say. Or she's the old poker face.
I mean, the cunning hairs is pretty much a work environment, and I'm a professional. So just because I've made up with her doesn't mean I don't care about keeping up standards. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
And what's in it for
No
us?
problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough. But field surveys aren't usually a terribly lucrative commission.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internet just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
Ah, I see what you mean. Resource recovery definitely pays well. I expect people will be fighting over who gets that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will. That's Faithin for ya, razor-sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
What's it pay?
So, what about our payment?
Split it, 50-50. How about it? Pretty good, huh? I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
50-50 is fair. Oh, excuse me. The client told me when and where to meet. I'll send the details. See you later. Still some time left before the client comes. Anything you want to talk about? Impression Nicole. When she's the leader of the cunning hair, she's determined, proactive, and even when confronted with a crisis, she remains cool and collected. Even with the death pile like, she goes through life untroubled. That's when you be telling me? You don't know pretty well already, Proxy, seeing as you're close with Nicole. Then I'll send you the time and place to meet. If you're ready, let's meet the client in the hollow. Billy. I really want to read the Andy one. I thought I was an idiot at first. And then... an idiot who's a fan of Starlight, Knight, and Monica? And... after knowing him for some time, I wonder whether he really is an idiot at times. He has this smell about him that doesn't belong to a real idiot, but I can't pinpoint what it is. I'll say anything I remember. Anby. To be honest, I found Anby to be the toughest nut to crack when I first came into contact with the cunning hairs. I don't know why, but her instincts are terrifyingly accurate. There are times I find myself struggling to keep up with her. But after spending time with her, I found she's just a movie fanatic who lacks common sense in life most of the time. There's no way a professional like me could lose to her. Then I'll send you the time. Is that a misunderstanding? I guess I'll have to sort out the videotapes myself. At least we gotta work on a commission. Nikomata's commission sounds like a good deal. Long line to catch a big fish. It means the commission's gonna take a while to complete, but it might turn out to be a good deal in the end. I didn't expect Nicole to find an employee that earns side income to support her boss. I'm green with envy. I'm glad the cunning hairs have found themselves such a nice employee. At least we get some commissions from them. Hopefully catch with the big fish this time.
I'll help you win.
Let's get
The lunch is on
Nikomata.
you.
I'm at you.
So Kaku, ready! Okay, here we go!
We heard this song before.
Master, this time I am a limited edition version of Fairy. Fairy Cat, at your service. Please
like how
follow
even
the
the
guide
name
to
is
the
changed.
end of the route we're surveying inside the hollow. Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
I love
Your
Fairy.
virtual assistant is getting on my nerves.
How dare you?
That guy is our guide, right?
I don't trust him already.
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of
What are you
which,
hiding?
our proxy isn't here yet.
We're both right here.
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others.
You don't see the bang boo?
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
I'm the other.
Ollie, I'm the other one.
Ah! Who's there?
Meow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Thyron's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal.
Ollie, get to the point.
That's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it. Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
An ethereal!
Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
He's completely gone.
Oh no, looks like he's totally panicking.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
Well, let's get him. I hope they do add like a 1, 2, 3 system for changing.
Say no more.
Oh,
Please.
I should have switched to oh. Yeah, you. That way. When that happens, we do that. Oh, the Brengu. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that actually hit me. I thought I dodged it. Nice. That should break. Wait.
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more... composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Diversity is... it's highly valued by the
Ah,
company.
diversity higher, I see.
Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Really? Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you, Mew. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah, my cut, it's, well...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes, I have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
I'll say this guy's hiding.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now, then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
Psst. Hey, Faithin. What do you think of this Ollie guy?
I don't trust him. They said all that on purpose.
I was thinking, you get on so great with the cunning hairs. Why would you suddenly want to switch careers? But I get it. You said all that on purpose.
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Roxy?
I think it's a fake.
He seems like a fake. Maybe he's just a punk who got a tip-off and is trying to hustle some money from down in a hollow.
I thought so too. Working with you sure saves a lot of hassle. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
Was that part one? I guess. Oh, never mind.
I've confirmed the surveyed route. Please stick together. Stay...
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
Oh, wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest you go and investigate.
You discovered a still functioning timed alarm in the corner of an abandoned building. That's a bomb. I'm not being oversensitive. It's just that sound always triggers my memories of emergency sirens. So all I hear is emergency sirens. That's sus. What kind of emergencies do you mean? Ollie stutters and awkwardly responds. You see, we have some outdated equipment over there, and it's not rare to encounter issues like fires, electrical leaks, leaky toilets, stuff.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Oh, over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
He's avoiding the question.
Oh, what's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around. Straight ahead. Can you go check?
I had to check if there are any hidden things there.
Master, there is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead. Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue. Please head there and investigate.
You walk into the ruins, only to discover a wrinkled, worn coat. If I showed up in such wrinkled uniform, I'll definitely be scolded. Your company has a uniform? A suit. I mean a suit. Hey, check this. What's in this pocket? Having unexpectedly obtained the supermarket coupon, Nakamura decides not to press Ollie about the holes in his story for now.
Can't wait to go shopping after getting my pay.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker. Proceed forward. Do check it out.
Congratulations, you have arrived at wherever I've been. I wish you good luck in all your future endeavors. Let me bestow upon you a blessing. Then a recording of a song by a person who was way too confident in their singing skill starts playing. Call this blessing? Oops, the song of blessing has attracted ethereals. I choose you, Nakamura. Or, I choose you, Nakamura the Amazing.
No problem.
Oh,
I'll fight your roadhouse.
oh I was hoping to get all three of them.
Say no more.
My turn now. Do you need on the call?
Didn't even know that was attacking. You. Yeah, let's keep everybody together. Oh, there's another one.
In position. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Should break him. I always forget that I don't have to have the skill like charged up.
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Over there!
Two.
Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... Can you please go take a look?
This guy is useless.
The door's open.
I'm intrigued though. I want to see what his deal
We
is.
should go this way now. Yeah. It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
So I had to check all the things, see if there were any hidden TVs. Ow! I just switched!
Say no more.
Oh, please hit. Thank you.
amateurs.
Oh.
Say no more.
I thought I hit the other button.
In position.
Oh, I didn't break it. There it is. Switch to you. I wonder if she does extra damage from behind. Because she does a lot of those moves where she kind of just like zips behind them.
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch. Whew. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
What are you planning?
Oh, the survey route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many?
How does he know?
They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
Ah, there! That's a big one!
Oh my
Is it
god.
really that scary? I'll get rid of them.
Just absolutely killed the other ones. I really do like having Lycaon as our breaker, because oh my god, he's so good at it. They don't really. I don't use his skill that often. I probably should. Thanksy. Feel the hand. Probably could use the Nekomata for her ult.
How about this? Now I got this. I'm over here. I'm over here.
In position.
So I did it a little too early. Uh-oh. Dodge. Oh my goodness.
Go round and around and stop! No way out for you!
I'm gonna hopefully have some skills or
Great.
characters
That's a
where all
wrap for the
three characters can be on
commission,
that
thanks
wipeout
to the both of
screen.
you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll
Right.
have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
Okay, we're counting on you, Mia.
I don't think he's gonna pay.
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
I see, not trust you.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. We don't have time. We have to leave a hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Oh, let's think of something.
Don't worry, Nekomata. We'll figure something out. Back when you were with the gang, did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the gang?
Yeah, Red Fang Gang.
Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, it's time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
He's gonna be trying to be a cat. Quickly darts over to where Ollie's standing without him noticing and returns just as quickly.
Got it. Now
Oh,
I
she stole
see what
something.
this so-called guide Ollie has on him. Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
Is he a cop? Does he know you're a raider? Please respect people's hobbies. I didn't even go that way.
Please respect other people's hobbies, Nekomata. Put that back. It's private.
Hold up, Belle. Fairy just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
Oh, is that what he's doing? They're using people to get raiders, eh?
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Or he stole them.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuff. Oh.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Likely story. I've heard that one a million times. Where'd you find these drugs? In the trash.
Oh,
Liar.
So you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
Suddenly gives Ollie a sharp kick to the knee, then pins him to the ground.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. It seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment?
Surely he has some sort of idea on
Any
it.
cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers.
Or is this like your way to becoming a public security
A
officer?
public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
How do you know this?
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up! Don't interrupt me! We want the truth, and get on with it! Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
Well, we tried.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an office. Ollie, male. Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
He gave us a real name.
Huh? No, wait. This guy is actually a public security officer?
What do we do with him? Not long after, on a secluded street outside the hollow.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, Ollie, officer, you said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, wait! Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today?
What were you doing there, though?
My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we would have snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
You gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Actually, you gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internet to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
I don't expect you to be so motivated.
I didn't expect someone like you would be so motivated.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
His voice got deeper.
Where are you? Did you post to Internet pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. Please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me! Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus!
Oh, congratulations.
What am I gonna do?
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec!
Does he want us to help again?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Oh yeah, they are allowed to do that.
Huh?
You know the truth about my Internet commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
There. I thought you'd take us back to the precinct.
I thought you were going to take us back to the precinct.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Easy peasy.
Great. Then let's do it.
Later, Ollie rushes back to the 12th precinct with a heavy sigh of relief.
Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I'll take you for someone who'd team up with a PubSec officer.
I never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Dolly might seem unreliable, but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
I can tell there's something more to Ollie than meets the eye. I never expected he'd be a public security officer. I thought he'd be like a rival gang or something who wanted to take out Nekomata because she was Red Fang Gang. What's even more astonishing is that Nekomata actually agreed to help Ollie. Fortunately, Ollie means no harm. Right. We do our business on Internet, after all, and we had a pretty big misunderstanding with Ollie in the Hollow. Well, we've agreed to work with Ollie now, so we should act professionally and do our best to complete the commission. Agent story completed. Time for part 2. I just got a message from Nekomata. She wants to meet at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on the last commission? These are proxies here. What are you talking about? We were discussing tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clearer. I never expected this to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, laying down bait, and luring an enemy. What a cunning move. That's the experience you pick up from years on the streets. I wouldn't have resorted to this if the situation wasn't this dire. I know we can count on you, Nekomata. Proxy, are you ready? I want to strike first to avoid any more sleepless nights. I'm with you. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing something. For 2 days in a row now, the barbecue beef has gone missing from my bowl of noodles while I wasn't paying attention. I bumped into Nekomata earlier and she helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. We're planning a sneak attack on its belly to make up for the pieces of barbecue beef I've lost out on over the last 2 days. You're talking about a commission. Oh, I almost forgot, Meow. I came here to talk to you two about following up on the commissions today. Let's talk about the details in your store. I'm going to die from exhaustion if I keep standing here, Meow. After the three of them take turns stroking the cat's belly for a while, they return to the video store and Nekomata recounts her meeting with Ollie.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on internet that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the Hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the Hollow.
Is there a lot to do that?
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want. But I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
Excuse me?
Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Back to the present in the video store.
And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
Did you end up memorizing all 476 pages? Yeah, you're not even going to look at that manual, are you?
From what I know about you, Nekomata, you're not gonna read a single page of that manual, right?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go steady nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby. I don't exactly know how, though.
Probably going to play with the cats, little alley cats.
Belle, why don't you go check on her? After all, you'll be going into the Hollow together, so it's best we know what's going on.
God, the music has been so good in this. Nekomata. Oh, she's spying on some PubSec. Not pretty well. Well, see proxy. Scared me sneaking up on me like that. What are you doing here? Is eavesdropping what you call studying? Hey, you don't have to put it like that. Look, these officers over there look like they're discussing work. It's a good chance to study how they talk to each other. You can watch them with me if you want. Just keep it on the down low. Don't stare at them like that. You pretend to be waiting for someone on the street side with Nekomata while eavesdropping on the two officers' conversation. I'm Whitney from Team 2, Criminal Investigation Department of the 11th Precinct. I heard you folks have a lead on the Operation Midnight case? Reporting, madam. I'm German from the Traffic Control Department of the 12th Precinct. Here's a list of people involved in the traffic accident. The driver, who is now in a coma, is suspected to have some ties with Operation Midnight. Thanks. No need to be so formal. While I'm in charge of this case, it's the support and teamwork from all departments and units that have made such rapid progress in our investigation possible. Madam Whitney, you're so down to earth. It's the least we can do. The 11th and 12th precincts have always worked well together, thanks to all of you. I'll take this info back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the unconscious driver. So, this is how PubSec officers talk while working. Well, nothing much less to see here. I'll go check out some other places. Nekomata and the two PubSec officers leave. Me watching now? Oh, you're here. Supposed to be observing how PubSec officers work. Shh, keep your voice down. Look over there. See those two chatting? They might not be in uniform, but my bet is they're security officers. Meow. You gotta trust a cat's instincts. Listen to the conversation. Mara, did you catch the news? Wade from Team 2 over at the Criminal Investigation Department got transferred to another precinct. What? He's at 11th now? Well, well, well. Gonna be kept on his toes. The crime rate there is higher than ours. Yeah, but they also closed off the cases. They really know how to get the job done. That's true. We started at the same time, and you might get promoted to the Janus headquarters soon, and I'll be stuck here. But hey, didn't you guys solve a big case last month? That was an inter-district arrest. The case belonged to the 8th precinct, and we didn't even get to interrogate the suspect before they were taken away. But ended up having nothing to do with us. I thought being on that case would save me from worrying about this year's performance evaluation. And now I can't even come up with a decent self-assessment report. Yeah, it's tough. Last year, someone in the 11th precinct wrote a 10,000-word report. And now the higher-ups are more strict about word count for self-assessment reports. By the way, Gene, your girlfriend works in the General Affairs Department in the 11th, right? Haven't seen you two together lately. Ooh. Oh, she's been really busy. General Affairs Department often has to handle various tasks for the Criminal Investigation Department. And there's a lot going on in the 11th precinct. Plus, the officers in the Criminal Investigation Department are under a lot of pressure. They sometimes take it out of the General Affairs Department. Yeah, that reminds me. When we helped out at headquarters, we were often treated like errand boys. Don't say. I wish I could have a nice supervisor. Well, life at public security always comes with its fair share of trouble every day. Is stuff really useful? Absolutely. Anyone who's experienced life out in the streets knows that if you want to understand someone, you need to know how they truly live and think. These security officers might just be chatting, but they actually revealed quite a bit of useful information. For example, these guys from General Affairs may see us as their superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. If that's the case, and we do end up talking to them during the operation, we don't have to be so nervous. Very smart, Nekomata. Hey. Looks like my studying is paying off, right? I've gathered enough useful information for the operation later. I'll go get ready. Let's meet at the entrance to the hollow. Let's talk to Wise. So it seems like Nekomata's study is about observing the security officer. She's good at learning from her surroundings. Maybe it's because she's been living on her own since she was a kid. Anyway, looks like Nekomata's ready. Go meet up with her a little bit.
I'll help you with.
Same team.
I'm at your disposal.
Sokaku, ready!
Yeah, Sukaku, I can have it like 10 ranks lower since he's pretty much there to freeze them or help like apply freeze with that and then switch to Nekomata. Ooh, which way do we go?
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance.
In parallel, okay.
If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Looks like we're going left and they're going right because that's where the rewards were.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
2 young humans.
Huh? Hey, Ollie. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct. I'll pull up the chat history.
Is there a rat?
Oh no!
Oh, God.
I did send the wrong one. I sent your coordinates instead. What are we gonna do?
Oh, God.
I was just about to ask you that.
Get out of there before they see you. They won't be able to keep up with you.
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
I never thought Ollie had the guts to do something like that. Loyalty's nice and all, but not screwing up before we even start is better. Yeah, I never thought he would be like that.
I never thought Ollie had the guts to do something like that.
Now's not the time for this, Belle. I need to plan out a route, so hurry up and decide.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
Okay, what's she cooking?
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct.
Well, good thing you don't know who Ollie is.
This is Huggins.
And look at her utilizing what she learned.
We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11 Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
She's good.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
Oh, that was a nice little touch. Isn't there like some superstition that something about sneezing and people are thinking about you when that happens?
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
Oh, we fooled them. We actually fooled them.
We? We?
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Easy enough.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
Put it to loot.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Oh, looks like we're fighting in anyway. The loading takes a little bit of time. I wonder how mobile players, like how it's like on mobile. I have to break.
Understood.
Next.
In position.
Nakamata. Ooh, that was gonna hit me. Man, I do like this team. Or just like DPS, Lycion and Sukaku. I'm trying to break it.
How about this?
Go you. Ult. Must do as much damage as you can while it's down like that. Break again. Back to Sukaku.
No way out for you.
I should show like a total damage done somewhere. Because there's like a million numbers popping up. I want to see how much damage I'm actually doing.
Ooh, I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway.
How'd you know that?
They're worth nada in the
Also,
real
they correct her
world.
after that.
Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Ah, that's that one.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Successfully avoided.
The space here seems pretty unstable.
Oh, but the loot. I'm going for it. I'll eat the damage.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Front row.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Let's investigate.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
Down. Down right. Down right up. Down right up down. Down right. Up. News. And then we go down anyway.
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look. The note reads, Red is a liar.
Oh, down right up up.
It's the exit.
See, I knew that color had some sort of significance to it. Good thing it was the last one, too. This is why I don't mind the TV thing, because it does change things up. I think it did drag on a little bit in the beginning, because I don't really recall anything too different in any of those when they were first a thing. Oh, mine's... Ah, Sukaku. Whoops. Whatever.
My opponent, move, please.
Can't really see. Good lord.
Understood.
No problem.
So I really know how to play Nekomata as well. I'm pretty sure Sukaku
Say no more.
combos into like the fast, like flag stance or whatever it's called. Stop.
In position.
I'm kind of excited to try out. I'm definitely gonna have to level Nicole before Juyuin comes out, so I can have like the anomaly support. I really want to try out her CC.
Understood.
I'm still alive. But then I also need like all the disk drives for them. I need the disk drives and all the W engines for them. Ah, the struggle of beginning a gacha when you don't have a lot of gear and you can't spend everything just farming.
I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
The streets.
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry,
What's wrong,
Officer
Papa's
Ollie.
school?
Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Oh, that's gonna give her away.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Well, cat people are built different.
Uh,
This might be difficult, Belle, but now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me! I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed.
Good save.
As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
You have a very imaginative mind.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing.
Even has her whole backstory.
But even
Good
with
RP,
all that,
+1.
someone still stood up for me. Protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home.
Though I guess this is kind of real for her with the Red Fang gang.
So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand.
Hmm.
You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the Force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride.
Okay, Sebastian.
I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Okay, keep on praising him. Alright, BRB. All right.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily.
I can see that.
Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
What number is that? It's number 2. Money.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
All right, perfect. You and the other 2 officers work diligently, moving supplies and setting up bait as you think to yourself, if only Ollie could help with physical labor like this. Well done. We can now finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those 2 would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real-life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
Wait, what was the line before that? Oh, because it's a true story.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Oh, what now?
Huh? Ollie, do you got me? What's going on?
And Hollis.
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something, as long as he can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
Good way to do it. Nekomata's swift response earns the approval of the other 2 security officers. However, to ensure everyone's safety, it might be wise to provide them with some additional guidance. Check on the left side together. You make a good point. Should be safer. Or it would be safer we stick together. Let's do that. The two officers not in agreement.
So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie.
And then that's when we slip away real quick.
These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Ooh. There's number 3. Good. Enter a critical stage of the commission. Yeah, we got everything.
There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope we can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me?
Good thing I don't see any. Well,
Understood.
not a lot teleporting at least. Oh, he's so easy to just apply everything.
Say no more.
It's so good.
This is really... Ollie must be close. The ethereals are never ending.
Okay, might as well use that. Uh-oh.
Ollie's up ahead.
Oh, you're okay. I don't trust that.
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Ah, Miss Nekomata! Proxy, you made it. Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
Nope.
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those two off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
He looks a little bummed out. Still in a state of shock.
I think Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble.
Oh, we're used to
The
it.
meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself, and turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
Is the other two?
It's a message from those other officers.
Are they in danger now?
Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Oh, did they actually end up finding the gangsters?
Huh?
Ma'am, after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
Hmm, 10 minutes, okay. I'm looking at, like, I wonder what third-party tools there are for this already, because I know, like, Star Rail has, like, the relic optimizer that also has the pull trackers and all that. Ollie hurries out of the hollow and back to the 12th.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking Eos back.
You're a really good teacher.
I never expected you to be such a good teacher, Nakomata.
Hey, come on! What are you saying? Even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Despite the twists and turns, operation went smoothly. Or safe thanks to Nekomata's quick reaction. Yeah, who would have thought a simple operation could turn out to be so dangerous? I knew Nekomata was quick-witted, but I guess I underestimated her. It's just a relief Nekomata is our friend and not our foe. Alright, what do you think about the guy who got caught by the security officers from the 11th? Quite a surprise. Yeah, I also find the timing of that guy showing up a bit too convenient. Maybe we can trace that guy back to the gang public security is after. Anyway, let's wait for an update after Ollie's interrogation. Agent story completed. Part 3. So I think I need to be 33 for Grace's. Just got a message from Nekomata and she wants to meet up at the parking lot. Sounds kind of serious in the text. What happened? Proxy, if a public security officer found out who you are, how long do you think you could withstand being interrogated before confessing? I'm a proxy, not a pyromaniac. I'm just saying, but maybe I'm being too cautious. Ollie's interrogation is concluded. Isn't that a good thing? As things stand, we seem to be getting the answers we need, but my intuition tells me something's wrong. Very few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so easily, or readily. I'm not sure if it's because public security is more experienced in interrogation techniques, but never mind. Something just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk to you in person. Let's talk inside your store. After returning to the store with Nekomata, everyone listens to her recount her meeting with Ollie.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh,
How?
and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, "I can't say," it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang.
But could end up being a trap.
They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
Back to the present in the video store.
That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done.
Let me reread that. Gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. Small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods.
Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Any concerns?
You seem a little concerned. Is everything okay?
If the gangster's confession was true, then everything should be fine. But, and maybe it's because I grew up in a street gang myself, something tells me we should find out more about that guy first. Since the precinct has already drawn up a plan to capture them, though, neither we nor Ollie have a choice in the matter. I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
Alright. How are we on... Okay, so we need to be 32 for that, and then... we need 3,000 more. Okay, so we definitely got to do a lot of these commissions. Okay, the finale.
I'll help you win.
Is it work time? Is food included? Okay, here we go!
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed.
You better not mess this up. I've got
the
location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right.
We're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
It's going a little too smoothly.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
The big ass map.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure that the path you take with Ollie is unobstructed.
Their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
Detected. An electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all.
Looks like there's gonna be a secret way there.
Ethereal! We can close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
I guess this is when we take care of it.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Oh, mine. Don't want to trigger them. Oh, it's triggered. Oh. Ow.
Understood.
Oh, this might hurt. Okay, we're good.
Please.
Oh, you. Should break that one too. And we can group them all together, kill them on pulse whip. Except that one.
Say no more.
Oh, there are more behind us. I think there were. Oh, yeah, there was one.
Amateurs.
Still alive. Understood. Mind shattered. And we win.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away.
Is he straying away?
How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we can take it.
Yes, you can.
Seems like we're good to go.
I'm taking it one step at a time, just in case. I don't want to miss any dialogue.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Wait, shouldn't all the bandits be where the bait was set? Why are they still here? You and Nikomata have a bad feeling about this. You'll need to defeat them first and then interrogate them for answers. Ah, it's the gang. I thought there would be ethereals.
Understood.
Once they're broken, it's just a one shot from her ability. Or just from her, like, her intro. Well, maybe depending on the enemy.
Understood.
I now see the team building needed in this. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got like a good amount of them. Damn it. Oh, we got it.
Understood.
Oh, another wave. No matter what game it is, the ranged people.
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go?
No hidden things. Oh,
How come the hollow is shifting?
ruh-roh.
Things set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned.
Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Ollie.
Don't
You're doing
you
so
think
good.
it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals.
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Oh, that's the one that gets him.
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me.
What's he cooking?
I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years.
Okay, that's what he's cooking.
I thought becoming a public
I don't think he's gonna work at the gang.
would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live.
On the other side.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened, so all we can do now is adapt and respond. But Nekomata, Belle, what do you think about what Ollie just said?
Must have a reason.
I think Ollie must have some kind of trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I expected. And what he was saying to the gangster boss, don't you think it sounded familiar?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
It's kind of like his way of calling Nekomata. Like, help.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Roxy, let's catch up.
We'll catch up in a little bit. No, we fight. We ain't giving no coins. Even though I didn't read what would happen after that. Either way, we're not giving our coins away.
Say no more.
And it's all of them. I probably should have switched to... Oh. Here.
Understood.
It's like that even like supports do decent damage. Granted, these guys are Just fodder, but still. Alright, that's number 3. Next battle.
In position.
Okay, the arena's bigger. I thought it was going to be the Dualahan or whatever. Okay, that should break him. Nakamata. Oh. The thing looked like such a arena. Oh god, not this one. Oh, I thought it would light on fire. God, I love when they're all grouped up like that.
Understood.
Oh. Oh, kill it, please. Thank you.
Say no more.
Oh, this one's new. Maybe. No, it's not new.
In position.
Still fodder. Oh. Yeah, okay, we did grab everything that we need. Where is he leading the guy?
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Is that a trap? Wait, what trap?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty?
He's watching cops.
What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore! Ethereals!
The other side.
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the
Hey, Puny
gangsters
Air, how you doing?
to create an opportunity for us.
I don't know how... Wait, where are the timestamps on this? I was getting immersed in the thing. I thought YouTube showed timestamps on that.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Ah. I was wondering what the hell would be there. Oh. Ah, timestamps. There you are. Oh god, that was a while ago.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
Just enough time for Nekomato to save the day.
Make some sense.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself.
Understood.
Huh? You guys want to join me too?
Kaku? Oh, what time is it right now? Okay, it's 1:43. Oh, please get it. Okay, nice. Oh, I thought I switched. Nekomata. I didn't think I would break it.
Look. He's heading that way. Run him down.
Was that a duck? Oh, there's a little Bengu. I thought it was like wait, a little duck just spawned.
Let's get him. Move it.
I know that other one attacked. Yeah, it did.
Say no more. Amateurist.
Oh, there we go.
Finally stopped.
There you go.
Try my claw.
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to stop.
With this power.
Go round and around and stop.
Time to clean the field.
I don't know her combo. Oh, I should have gotten. Actually, no, that's fine. That one. Oh, actual cutscene.
Longer? Are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
He's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him!
I was gonna say, did Soldier have a cutscene like this? But she did. I guess everyone has their own cutscene at like the last mission.
She's just some lousy cat.
All right, the nuts.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
to call you out just by myself.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you really came.
Well, you know we wouldn't leave him alone. Look a little shaky there. Pull yourself together.
Ollie, pull yourself together. You're safe now.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, you know, having seen so many ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
All thanks to your quick thinking.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata and I wouldn't have been enough to take them out.
Well, you know, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world
does she know all this?
feel
Well, I guess
shackled
she
by
knows. She's a
self-doubt
street kid.
or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too.
Even though Nekomata kind of did all of that with our guidance.
Everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
So concludes a successful partnership.
Great. Our partnership has reached a successful conclusion.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Mata, what's going on?
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice.
Ah.
Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. This is it's just what I found in my personal experience.
Let's put the remainder then, Nekomata.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise, I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
And just like that, the curtain finally closed on a successful operation. That was nice. Now we're getting the Ju Win funds. 1 week later.
Proxy! It's me!
Have we kind of work out some of your debt? Oh, hope you haven't got dragged in any more trouble.
Don't tell me you've accepted another one of your crazy commissions.
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer. Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend.
They wanted fish?
He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Oh.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us sirens. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs.
Oh, both very good.
Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
Just then, the door of the video store opens. Anby.
Amby, you... What are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Proxies. That's a lot of fish.
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
I didn't buy it. It was a gift from Nekomata's friend.
Hey, Amby, what do you mean by exactly?
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hairs.
Well, of course I do. Because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hairs.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hair.
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hairs now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
Oh, they kind of got along there.
All things considered, the commission ended pretty well. Well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
Nekomata finishes speaking and leaves. Well, why did Nekomata suddenly say all this was a waste of time? It's all because of her original goal, right? Oh, I remember now. When Nekomata first appeared, or approached us about working together, she said it was also Anby could praise her as a model of the cunning hairs. But looking back, if Nekomata hadn't put so much into this case, she would have never made friends with Ollie and gotten fish from her friend. And she wouldn't have had the chance to brag to Anby about how popular she is. So, I think it's really a waste of time. Let's get fish for free. Yeah, and fresh fish is not exactly easy to come by. Any recipes you'd like to try? Let's decide what we're eating tonight first. That one is done. Oh, just kidding. Oh, all right. Those are just the cutscenes. Was there another one? Whoops. The art. Is it because of this one? It probably is. Okay, we are gonna do this, but I need to. What level do I need to be? 32, and we are at. Uh, 31. All right, 47.35. So you need like 2,000 more. And how many can we get? 150, 275, 150. Hollow Zero stuff. Okay, we'll see. I can eat some batsman real quick though. I'll be RB. I've returned. And we probably still have a bunch of other quests to pick up, but we shall see. Request. Yeah, all those were picked up. All right. Remote transmission. Preparing connection. Please get ready as soon as possible. Is there a new thing? Oh, the hard mode stuff. Does that give us... Okay, it just gives us some polychrome. New chapter 2 thing. Oh, it's probably the same thing. The hard mode. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's track some of these quests. Agent stories, that's what they are. Alright, what was I gonna do? VR, proxy handbook, feedback. I forgot what it was under. $141, Bardic Needle, open for business. Is it F2? No. Oh, but I do need to do that at some point. I just need to level up. Ah, E. Okay. I can remember that. The redo tour. Okay. Oh, right. You need to take a picture. I forgot which one I used last time. Well, let's go with the one that just opened up recently. Take a picture of the Bardic Needle. All right. Let's take a photo of the staff. Okay. Prepper box. I thought there'd be something in there. Leo, pretend to be yourself. With a jingle, HI commander coin. Ah. What about you? You're technically staff, right? Look at him, he's so happy. Oh, he's drinking from his little, like, hamster thing. Here you go. Ah, you're back. Speaking of which, I haven't taken a photo of you yet. What do you say? Want me to take a photo of you? If the editor-in-chief likes it, your photo might even end up on the cover of the video tour. I don't want to be famous. I didn't realize you're more of an introvert. What a shame. I was thinking of blowing up your photo really big and featuring it, but it's cool. Honestly. With your impeccable sense of style, people wouldn't be able to resist looking at you. It could boost magazine sales and even go viral. Huh? You already got the photos? That's amazing. Oh, this is Hal, right? So adorable. These photos are seriously fantastic. They could even rival professional photographers' work. Just use these photos and don't take any of me. I don't really get why you're so camera shy. This is an opportunity most people would jump at. But hey, it's cool. It's smart to not seek attention. But, while you were away, I went into your store and took some candid shots of 18. It'll serve as a face of your store. Huh? Don't be so surprised. In fact, the editor-in-chief instructed me to pay special attention to your store and make it a key selling point. Besides, you've helped me take so many excellent photos. It's only fair that I return the favor and promote your store. It's a pity if there aren't any photographs of you. Your stylish look would certainly drive a lot of traffic to your store if you were willing to be featured in the magazine. Train contentedly collects the photos, gives her thanks, and leaves. Ooh, coin. Noodles? No. I'll have some meat. Old Captain Jerky? No. Jerky isn't filling. How about cheese cookies? Eh? but they're not very nutritious. And for the same price, you can get a big bag of pickled seaweed. You go on a spring trip? You don't get it. I've been eating toast for 4 days straight. Mom bought a load of toast and told me I'd be having all kinds of toast for the next week. Plain toast for breakfast and toasted vegetable soup for dinner. 4 days straight. I can't handle any more toast. Seriously. I've got to grab some proper food while my mom is busy watching TV. Alright, let's see. Got my wallet. What's this? It's not a Denny. It doesn't look like a god finger token. This is an HIA commemorative coin. Do you want it? Any amount of Denny's is fine. Please, help a starving soul out. 300. Awesome, thanks, miss. I felt pity for him. Let's see. Anything going on? I remember you. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to talk to the cement mixer. I forgot what we had to say. It was really just like, calm down or something. I think that's what Grace said. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Oh well. You have things for me anyway. Ooh, one more. Bang Boo, 1 for 1, a convenience store morning. Okay. Then we have all these. Hold on. Is there a coin in here? Hear a weird noise rattling coming from the dumpster. Open the lid. Found many discarded magazines inside, mostly about game walkthroughs. Aw, that's nostalgic. As one would expect, walkthroughs tend to lose their appeal once you've beaten the game. Amidst the magazine pile, a coin catches your eye as it reflects the faint light from a street lamp. It's an HIA commemorative coin. Okay, Bellabog. Oh, sorry, 16 coins total there. I'll have to go during different times of day. Hi, Grace. I'll keep this picture and look at it whenever I feel sleepy. Cement mixer is motionless. Its indicator lights inside are left aglow. Check carefully. Cement mixer seems to have detected someone is approaching and starts talking. Calm down, little one. Beep. Abort command detected. The logic core is now disabled. Phew. Finally managed to make it stop. Go tell Kosaka. How'd it go? Did you find a fix? Yep. That's great. When the technician gets here, I'll have him dismantle that logic core. Now I'll never mess with these smart machines again. Let's forget about the modding. Anyway, thanks a lot for your help. I owe you a big one. It's getting late. Let's call it a day and take a break. A survivalist boo. Got anything you don't want that I can have? I'll be eternally grateful and I'll put it to good use. Come to a button to button up my sleeping bag. Please let me show you a little hospitality as a way of saying thanks. Please look up there. This is my open-air gym, and you'll often hear the sound of vigorous thwacks like cheers. If you like, you can unwind with a little cardio in here. After your workout, please sample this drink I've carefully concocted. It's a unique mix that blends this month's rainwater with the rainwater from the month before. Finally, I made you up some grass clod cakes. I rolled up some grass into the fresh mud on the construction site. It's top quality stuff, and I don't take it out lightly. I don't just take it out lightly. I'm an optimistic bamboo. It's my way of survival. Fully utilizing and enjoying what's around you. That's the real meaning of wealth. You can try this type of lifestyle whenever you feel like you don't have enough. Okay, so I can't talk to that one. I guess he's only there in like the afternoon or throughout the daytime. Is there anything I can do at night? Oh, I guess I can because we're in action. Okay, time to rest. Then once I'm 32, we'll start Grace's story. Good night's sleep is better than any medicine. It's bedtime already. Time to sleep. Wake up when the sun rises and sleep when it sets. Align your body with the rhythms of the universe. Rhythm of the universe. Rhythm. Beep beep. Don't text you just when you're trying to be healthy. Anyway, gotta check my phone first. Anby, how's your math proxy? Good enough. Huh, never mind. I've done the math over and over again. It won't change no matter who does it. What are you doing math for so late? It's nothing, Proxy. Sorry for bothering you. Now I want to know. Anby! Back in bed now. What is Anby calculating? The Cunning Hair's revenue and expenses, perhaps? Though you feel for Anby, you should probably ask tomorrow to make sure. It was another one of Nicole's new tricks to leave her bill unsettled. But what if the Cunning Hairs are actually are really struggling? Nah. Why would you even think that? That's why you let Nicole owe you so much money. Slept in without an alarm and it feels great. Time to get up and talk to Wise about Anby. Well, Anby's DM from yesterday. Guess I can also just ignore it. But if the Cunning Hairs are really in trouble, as much as I hate to admit it, we'll probably get involved in the end. I should check it out sooner rather than later. Just talk to Wise and figure out what to do. Belle, something on your mind? You tell Wise about Anby's DM last night. Nicole's trick? Doesn't look like it. If Nicole had asked Anby to send those messages, Anby would have sent you more yesterday. I don't think Anby is in serious trouble either. Anby would tell us straight away if things are really bad. Anyway, there's no point in guessing like this. So how about why don't you just ask Anby out and clear things up? Contacts. Message Anby, invite her out for a chat. Oh. Contacts. Anby Damara. I don't know. I think it's the first time seeing her last name. Yeah, left we see contacts. On the right, you can see the agent's contact info. Trust level. Impression of agents will be noted here. As the only one who's worried about the Cunning Hair's finances, Anby really has it hard. Contact Anby. Are you free today? I'll be free as soon as I finish eating this. Are you coming to buy at the noodle shop? I'm at the gadget store. Wait, you can't eat that. I'm coming right now. Oh, we get to like pick the time of this is really cool. Oh man, this does really remind me of Persona. I love that about this. Okay, what is Anby eating? Is this the coffee thing again? Smell carefully. Oh, never mind. This one has a coin this time. Sorry. Hey, you're here too. I'm having a burger. You want some? Sure. I'll let you have half of it. This one's tasty, and it contains a good balance of protein, carbohydrates, and vegetables. And wolf it down in a few bites even during the battle. You seem like a burger expert. Well, I'm just a fan of burgers. You have a discussion with Anby about burgers. She seems to think very highly of the food. Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do. What work is that? It's an important task Nicole assigned to me. Speaking of which, there's something I'd like to ask you. How are your finances at the store? Not bad. We turn a small profit. So you can make more, or you can't make money running your own store after all. Are they cooking something up? Do the Hairs want a store? Lost for this month is.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hairs. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
Isn't Nicole always saying she wants to reduce her expenses?
I feel like Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses though, right?
Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined. Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it.
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like Gentle House could really use the help.
It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hairs are going to turn a profit one day.
I like your optimism, at least.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn. That's what I think, anyway. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Hopefully, we'll have a smaller deficit next month. You trust us. I like how this map is like not too large, not too small, but at the same time, like there's fast travel anyway. But it's small enough where you can kind of just take in the city. You don't have to worry about fast traveling a lot of the time. You're back. How'd it go? Did you see Anby? That's always what happened when I talk to Anby. Well, as I expected, it's not a big problem. Isn't a deficit every month a big deal? Maybe it is for regular people, but this is Nicole we're talking about. Look, Anby said the landlord wouldn't kick them out even if they can't pay the rent. Nicole owes us tons of Denny's, and we can't really do anything about it, can we? Seriously, how come Nicole always attracts people who can tolerate her never paying her debts? Are we all just her carefully chosen victims? I think it's because there are so many kind-hearted people around. Why does that sound so sad when it's actually a good thing? It's definitely not because we're two of the kind-hearted people who can't get their money back, right? Anyway, it's good news that the cunning hairs aren't tangled up in new trouble. At least Nicole's debts won't continue to grow for now. You can invite agents daily through the contacts interface. Completing agent invitations will significantly increase trust levels. Consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on the streets more often. Upon reaching a certain trust level, an agent will initiate an advancement task. Completing this task will yield extra rewards. Yeah, time to check up our level up progression on the internet, huh? Wait, what? I've been working hard for days. Only at this level? This can't be real. Nah, forget it. Can't let Wise find out or he'll start nagging again. I'll just grind and level up like nothing happened. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do this commission. And then I need to go to Bellabog and pick up that other quest as well. Oh shit, there are two of them. The old capital and the new one. Oh, I have to do both anyway. Let's switch it up.
Ready for combat.
I shall follow your... I'm at your disposal.
There we go.
Your wish is my command.
I do need to level up her W engine, but we can do that at restart. Oh, that time she looked at the camera. So I realized it's not like a vector, it's a nail gun. Triggering a critical hit increases days inflicted.
Understood.
Or they're gonna attack. Oh my god, they hit themselves. Did that one die? Yeah. I see you get her attack a little bit higher.
In position.
Oh, ow. Big boy. I didn't think it was gonna be that attack. Uh-oh. You, and then Andy. You know her attack is a lot lower. Or not Andy, what's her name? Grace. Or gonna blow.
Say no more.
Wait, did you get hurt by that? I just realized he does like a little AoE. Or not AoE, but she does like a little range attack. Okay, let's see if we can inflict freeze as well. What's a little Bangbu doing over there? Oh, even the little Bangbu goes in the Fisher. Dude, I love the little Bangbu so much. They're so cute. Time trial. He's here for our super dangerous. Okay.
Understood.
I need to get rid of all the mines. That was close.
I'm here.
In position.
Just gotta watch out. Okay, gotta listen. Oh yeah, those guys we gotta watch out for. Oh, that's a little too close. Okay, didn't count as a hit. That's good.
Understood.
Oh my god, that one's so hard to dodge.
Say no more.
Oh, now we have these traps to worry about too. Oh, Christ. Oh no, not those things. I think as long as we keep it here, we'll be okay. Alright, it's almost broken.
Perfect timing.
Okay, good. And then we'll bring Grace. What are those things? Oh, how did that hit?
You rang?
I can't see. I mean, only 3 of 15 is left. Oh, we have 18 seconds to kill this bingo. Fuck. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 2, 1. Oh, we lost. Okay, hold on, redo. Okay, so we gotta be faster in killing things. I was a little too, I was a little too focused on avoiding everything.
Watch out! Surprise attack!
In position.
You rang?
Jesus Christ. Like the second I hear that sound, I gotta dip.
Wanna help me test this?
Say no more.
Now I forgot how many enemies were here. Oh, there's another wave, yeah.
Understood.
Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good. So we can definitely take some hits.
I'm here.
Okay. Minute and a half.
Position.
Okay. Oh, I've actually got Takaku. Okay, I can't go Takaku still. He's still down. Dude, how the fuck am I gonna kill this thing? And I think I need to level up my characters at this point.
Watch out.
19 seconds. 10 seconds.
Stay calm.
3, 2.
Every effort counts.
Bro. That was tough. I need to level up. I need a DPS. No, we're missing. Huh. I thought it would just be a failure, but I guess we didn't get all 30 things. What's the last reward for that one? Well, I guess I could just redo it. Ah. 10 polychrome. Well. We have our work cut out for us. That was just like a DPS check. Crit damage increase. So this one's just straight up time.
Understood.
That'd be nice if I got them all grouped up. Dude, she is so fast at applying shock. This could be a really good disorder team.
In position.
I think he does a lot more damage. You're not dead. Okay. I thought we had to destroy that.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. Clear out.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hurry
up. Blow away your troubles. Better not get shot.
Say no more.
God damn, this guy has a lot of health.
Stand still.
But my god, he's easy to break. Alright, we're okay now. Oh, my dogs are like howling in the sleep. It's cute. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, that should break. Go with you. Do that. Ult. So I don't know if I should be ulting when I have max charges. I don't know if that changes anything or not.
Understood.
Oh, the time stops. That's good. If my mic was more sensitive, you guys would be able to hear it. Dogs, like, barking in your sleep is so cute. Only a crit hit increases crit damage by 4%. Or, yeah, 4% for 10 seconds. Stacking it 10 times.
In position.
Here, I thought that last part was the end of the commission. Wrong one. Okay, this works.
Understood.
I might stop by that record shop and see. I forgot if I can focus which ones I want. Oh god, there's two of them. Ow. Okay, we'll just focus one at a time. Just try to avoid the other one's attacks. I didn't hurt too bad though, luckily.
Don't look straight at the moon. Amateurs.
I don't know when you're gonna attack. Oh god. Okay. So I'll be able to hit them both. Okay, let's kill this one ASAP.
Say no more.
Okay, one down. Did it do anything?
Stand still.
Perfectly lined up. Cut.
I think every time she uses gets charges. Well, let's use her E. Ow.
Stay calm.
Better not get shot. Every effort counts.
Yeah, the electric attack is so good. Ow.
Your service.
You ready?
In position.
Uh-oh.
Too bad.
2 minutes 30 seconds. Holy. Okay, these are going to be the ones we have to come back to a lot later when everyone's leveled up. Okay, let's try to get Grace some level up mats. It's Venus. Huh? The commission's done already? And the rating is off the charts. Your progress was much faster than I expected. You never cease to amaze me. Looks like I won't get a chance to use the guide I prepared for the comforting words I had ready in case the commission didn't go as planned. I'm just an average newbie. Don't joke with me like that. I've been in this business for ages and I haven't never seen a novice like you. Must be your incredible skills, not my misjudgment of the difficulty level. Even though I did get clapped up in that one a little bit. All these guys are online. Andy's busy. Let's call Nicole. Rewards. Let's catch up with Nicole. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. What's up? Why are you spamming me? I thought I was a debt collector for a sec. You bet. I am a debt collector. Jake's kidding. Come hang out. I ain't worth the debt collecting type. Where do you want to go? I'm down for anything. Box Galaxy. Let's go for a stroll. Speaking of 6th Street, you know the vending machine on 6th Street? Sometimes you kick it. Stuff falls out. Such an inconvenience for the good people of 6th Street. I was thinking of taking a closer look at it. How about we go there together? Alright. Alright, I knew you'd be interested. Let's meet near the vending machine, 6th Street. You pick the time. Evening. Is that right now? Whoops. You know they definitely got inspired by Persona whenever they made this. Hey, you're here. I practiced my kicking technique while I was collecting debts yesterday. I should work on vending machines too. Do you think I should kick it hard or gently? Kicking it gently might not trigger a response, but if I kick it too hard, I feel like I might break it. Go gentle. Okay, gentle kick then. Will something really fall out? Nicole gave a gentle kick to the machine in front of her. The vending machine let out a whirring sound, twitched a few times, and dispensed a bottle of drink. Can't believe something actually came out. It's an expensive neon cola. Luck's on our side today. How about we buy a lottery ticket later? You tinker with the vending machine with Nicole. Much to your surprise, you actually get some strange stuff out of it. Obviously, this vending machine is a hidden treasure box. I should thank all the people who put coins in earlier. We should take a look again sometime. Talk to her again. If I keep kicking it, will the stuff keep... Oh, will stuff inside keep falling out? I think I've hit the jackpot this time. Okay, that was it. So can I do that all the time? Oh, let's do this city one. Isn't a lot... Wait, are you okay? No broken bang boo? Okay. So yellow. That needs to go like that. Ah, I see. There's some intense and exciting rewiring. The Bamboo's back on its feet again. You really saved me. Without kind folks like you, I'd probably be headed to the recycling bin again. I usually live in the sewers, but don't judge. It's a complex maze-like dungeon down there. The new Eridu sewer lines are super complex. There's also the Shiu pillars. They're like the dungeon's master and helpful landmarks. And are helpful landmarks. I navigate underground using them. Some Bangbu do some shady stuff down there, but hey, it's understandable. After all, only in places where signals can't reach can we really trade and share intel just amongst Bangbu. For example, some places have slight electrical surges. Even though seasoned workers might not notice, but we Bangbu can feel it right away. You can't rely on that tiny surge to keep things running, but it's hard to resist sneaking a little charge. Yeah, even though it's the same electricity, getting it this way somehow feels more energizing. After all, found money spends fast, and fruit picked off the roadside is the sweetest. Don't look at me like that. It's not why I collapsed. What's going on here? So I saw there's a thing for like 30 million points for the Snake game single. And I kind of want... Oh, there's the vet. I give them a quick checkup. Apart from 2 with mild mouth sores, the rest look to be pretty good. I'll take them back to the clinic for shots and give them a more thorough checkup. I'll help you take them back. I brought an airline crate, but it'd still be hard for one person to try and handle so many cats. I'm coming too. It's okay. I'll be fine by myself. Oh yeah, Scarlet. Have you had dinner? Parker's hungry too. Perhaps you two can get something to eat somewhere. Leave all these cats with me. Oh, Dad's setting them up. Huh? I ate already, Dad. And it was with you. We had noodles. I'm not hungry. We've got plenty of strength to help. Stop fussing. The noodles were just an afternoon snack. You can't be full. You're hungry. You hear me? Off you go. Parker got hurt because of me. Come on, Parker. This one's on me. What do you feel like eating? Don't be silly. Parker will be getting the bill. You have money, don't you? I just gave you some when we left. Enough for dinner and a movie. Such a dedicated... Oh, look at him. Ah, you must be the one Parker mentioned. Parker said you've helped him out a lot. Thank you. Have you eaten yet, Belle? Seeing as Dad gave me all this money? She's eaten. You're full. Aren't you, Belle? Wink, wink. Yeah, I've eaten. I'm so full. Anyway, off we go, you two. It's getting late. Everything will be closed for the night, and I have to focus on all these cats. What's gonna happen with the cats? They'll all need vaccinations. As for spaying and neutering, I'll run a complete analysis and check the results. When I'm done, I'll put them back out on the streets, and someone will pick one up and take it home. Seems like it's going to be a noisy night at the clinic tonight. All right. Anything going on at night? Okay, I guess we'll rest for a little bit. I know we have some commissions to pick up in Bellabog. And once we hit 32, or maybe when we're close to 32, we can start the quest. I rest well and are completely rejuvenated. Early bird gets the worm, so worm like me should sleep a little longer. I like that quote. Oh, tummy, coffee. Mew Mew. Yes, Mew Mew again. There we go. A lot of quests here. I love the lively atmosphere at the Branch Street construction site, but it's so dusty here. Okay, yeah, we read that. Didn't release anything new. Boom. 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 Good coin. always find myself in a cold sweat and stress every time I have to go into a hollow. Yeah, that's normal. I feel like we've had this conversation before. No, this is really bugging me, seeing as I have to work in the hollow more regularly from now on. This isn't gonna work. Anything I can do? Keep my cool, like Cole? He's always so welcome. I definitely did do this one already. Or maybe it's a different person I have to ask. Cole. Because last time it was, Koska, I think. Wants to grab all these quests while we're here. Look, we need construction supplies that can be used inside the hollows. These papers simply won't pass our inspection. There's a supply problem? But these are designed to be used inside hollows. The materials and manufacturing techniques are all newly developed technology. Not even ethereals can break it. If you insist that the materials meet our quality standards, please show me some proof. If you can't provide solid evidence, hang on. Okay, well, we've already set up a test area and placed some of the products in the hollow. If you insist that the materials don't meet your quality standards, please show me some proof that they are not qualified. This is where we come in. Is this the burden of proof? Well, you do have a point. Indeed, I can't pass judgment without a complete inspection. Guess I'll have to see it for myself. I don't know, is that cool? Go grab some people on the internet and let's head to the test area. Leaves with a stern look on his face. Was that Q? E. Let's definitely take that one. Oh, here we go. Our suppliers come through with battery construction materials that not even an ethereal can break. We're looking for a reliable proxy and hollow partner to demolish these construction materials at the target location to test the durability. Once the testing has been completed, please send video. Wow, rat race in this line of work. Really need to step up my game. Long steel construction mats. There's so many different types of ethereals out there. What kind of material truly exists that not even ethereals can break? I think I just figured out how to pad my thesis. Wait, I just had the same idea. If you've already got a topic for your thesis, you can leave blast crawlers to me. I can. Please carry out the testing using these coordinates. I'll talk to you. When I write my, I would insist on going into a hollow just to inspect some construction supplies. It's ridiculous. They're about that life. What's going on over there? Oh, okay, Miss Proxy. I forgot something important during the last operation, so I'm afraid I'll have to request an additional commission from you. Sure thing. So here's the thing, Master Proxy. While I was counting the samples we recovered last time, I remembered something important. The heavy hollow project extraction equipment. The machine used to collect the samples also needs to be recovered. The price of the special drill is probably many times higher than the value of the samples we collected, I'd reckon. You're working at your own expense, right? Here's the situation. I have a new commission for you. Excavation equipment recovery. Please, Master Proxy, for the sake of the job, or my job, and my dignity. I'm the one who helps people in the end. Counting on you, Lord Proxy. Hey, Anton. Oh, you have a coin. I'm tired. Impossible. A real bro doesn't admit to being tired. I mean, for a real hero, nothing's impossible. You okay? I assign difficult tasks to all my bros, hoping they'd live up to their potential. But seeing them lose confidence as they fail to reach the inspection criteria. One pitch black night. I couldn't stop myself from just helping them finish it all. Now I'm so tired that I feel like I've been run over by a truck carrying construction materials. You care about them. Really? I'm trying my best to be strict with them. Spent some time chatting with Anton about his subordinates. He doesn't seem to realize how much of a softie he is with them. Oh, so just like chatting them, get the trust up. Okay, Cole. Cole. Who the hell's Cole? Like, I don't know if he was a bear or person. Oh, what's going on? Oh, he's broken. He's a little penguin, Emperor Penguin Bangbu. That goes like that. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bambu's back on its feet again. Oh, savages! I'm going to sue them. This is assault. No, it's premeditated murder. What happened? just putting forward my objection. After all, they're the ones who admitted that they love to eat canned fish. One of my core Bang Boo gimmicks. You plagiarize my Bang Boo gimmick? It's not unreasonable for me to object to something like that, right? I don't even really like canned fish, but it's still a Bang Boo gimmick that I put in the work and came up with myself. And they want to use this as their own gimmick. Shouldn't they pay me a licensing fee to use it? Besides, it wasn't like I was mean about it. All I did was keep reminding them day and night. I didn't even resort to any violence whatsoever. What about them? What did they do? They had the temerity to use me following them for 7 days as an excuse, saying I was noisy and messing with my power cable so I couldn't make any noise. Can you believe such a terrible act of wanton violence? So I'm suing. I want to sue. Ah, by playing with power cable too. It's Kaidu. No, Meow Meow is going to want to talk. Here's Cole. Yes, I'm just about to go into the hollow for an assignment. What's up? Tips to stay calm. What? Kaide wants to know how I stay calm before entering a hollow? It's normal for newcomers like her to be nervous. Come to think of it, I really do have a spell that calms my nerves. It might work for her too. Drugs. Yes, so to recite this spell to herself whenever she's in fear. If anything happens to me, I'll get a hefty sum from the insurance company. Recite it a few times before going into a hollow, and all your worries and troubles will disappear. It was right across the entire time. How'd it go? Nicole, share any tips with you? If anything happens to me, I'll get a hefty sum from the insurance company. Is that why Cole always has a spring in his step when entering a hollow? Now I'm a little concerned about Cole's mental state. Guess those who aren't afraid of going into a hollow really are abnormal ones. Although my problem hasn't been solved yet, I'm really grateful for your help. I'd really like you to have this. Something I found during my first hollow mission. Nice. I love the light. Oh yeah, I live there. How are we on pulse? 488. Was it under this one, I think? Ah, here we go. Just so I can count how many. Okay, so we're at 10 and then 5 of that. We'll save everything for the next banner because I think Nicole is supposed to be on that next banner with the Jiuan. Coins. Two days ago, we accidentally broke a piggy bank while working in an abandoned building in the old market. The coins inside got scattered all over the place. A bunch of cereals closed in on us after hearing the commotion while I was picking up the coins. Only managed to take a single coin that looked like an antique with me in the end, but no one knows where it's from. Blah, blah, blah. Commemorative coin. It's not worth anything? Like the plot of a movie. Darn it. Thought I struck the jackpot. It could be 50 for it. Hey. Something excited like those swindlers in movies who lowball people to get things at incredibly cheap prices. They seem trustworthy, since it isn't very valuable. Consider it a gift. You're welcome. You know what? There used to be a vending machine here before, but the coin slot broke. Sounds familiar. What do you mean? The same thing happened on the other streets. Bellbog Industries didn't want to leave the machine broken, so they opened it up for a simple fix. They added a power device to the machine that could eject coins at high speed and made sure the coins wouldn't get stuck. They even installed some basic AI. So 6? Yes, it was. But it turned out, it turned into such a perfectionist. It didn't take wrinkled notes unless you smoothed them out properly. Oh my god, that just brought me flashbacks of the last time I used a vending machine. One day, Kusaka picked up a muddy coin from the ground and shoved it into the machine, ignoring the warning sign. Then the vending machine suddenly started beeping due to a system error and started to shoot coins out like a machine gun. Everyone was running for cover. No one dared to approach and repair it. Some AI. It finally stopped after it ran out of coins. The owner thought the machine wasn't making any money, so sent it to be scrapped. What a sad story. You gotta feel bad for it, right? This Konya is the only thing that machine had left behind. My heart breaks a little every time I see it. You can have it if you want. Thank you. Okay, so I think we're done with Bellabog. Let's crank this one out. Ooh, we're getting close to 32. Like, what are we at? 700 more. Chapter 2. Exploration. I mean, we should put Anby on this team. I don't really have her built. I'll eventually get everyone built. Transferring you to the client. Please hold. Thank you for taking on my new commission. I wish I could be as reliable as you are. This time the goal is to protect and recover the drill rig, or whatever hasn't been ripped to shreds by ethereals. Of course, I brought some D rounds with me this time. The compatible booster device has been deployed. Let's get out of here. Ah, drill rig surrounded by ethereals. Hit them with D rounds and protect the drill at all costs. We're gonna have to move sometimes. How do I get there? Hopefully nothing shoots it. Transferring you to the client. Please hold. Let me read the manual. Says press and hold the power button for 5 seconds to start auto testing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Sobs. Horse shredding sound squeezes from the squeezes out from between the gears of the drill rig. It's all over. The rig's completely down. It must have been left in the hollows for too long. Now all the parts are corrupted. Aha! Luckily, I prepared a booster device that can restore the drill rig to its original state, even if it's reduced to ashes. Off you go, Mr. Device. Welcome, and thank you for choosing our in-house development engineering booster device. This device offers both engineering repairs and self-defense and a self-defense turret. Please use the repair function. Please ensure you insert sufficient. Oh. Engineering device operates on gear coins for repairs. Collect gear coins scattered throughout this hollow to activate the device. I'm counting on you, Proxy. How many do you need? Transferring you to the client. Please hold. Please, Master Proxy. Find more gear coins and repair the drill rig. Oh, this is for the triple D thing? Engineering device for repair. Engineering device enhanced module has been upgraded. Now you can permanently upgrade turret ammo to DDD rounds. Try it out. More firepower means more. Oh, hell yeah. So 1500. Drill rig repair. Repair module. Enhanced turret. Let's enhance things first. Approval confirmed. D round has been fully upgraded to a DDD. Oops. That's only one of them, though. Just want the coins. I think we're going to be spending all of the things on that. So you like 1600? How much do I have right now? 11. Oh, that one had a bomb anyway. God damn it. Oh, that one had the bomb too. Is it 15 or 16? More power. Oh, we're going for that one. Nice. Oh god, where are they coming from? Oh, they're moving, that's why. Oh, it's like Space Invaders. Okay. Need more D rounds. Oh, that was a good one. Yes, more coins, yes. I just want unlimited power. Oh, whoops. We're just gonna min-max this. Kill them all. Oops. Okay, we'll upgrade another one. Okay, so if you guys didn't know, I'm the kind of type of person who will, before fighting like the last boss, I'll do like every side quest and get geared up like a motherfucker. Oh, that's a twofer. See another one. So how many more do I need? Oops. I keep on hitting escape. I'm so powerful. Yeah, this is why I don't really have a problem with the TV system. They keep on having like unique stuff like this. No, fuck. Alright, 1200. Another. So after this, I think we just need one more. You thought. Let's just say maybe I can get two at the same time. Nice. Gives me a chance to buy the last one. And that should be all of them. Now you just need to repair from now on. The thing is, I don't know if it kills all the ones that are on top of that other thing. Yep. All done. 30%. Well, you're a little too close for comfort. So it's every 2 they move. So that should be 60%. Yeah, the patterns for these are the same. Or they're only like what, like 3 patterns? It's not gonna reload. Nice. A little bit of waste. Oh, fuck. There. Okay, should be safe to do this. 90%. Man, it was so worth it. So it's every 3 moves that they reload. Alright, so you kill 4 more. 3. One more. And it's fixed. Repairs complete. Finally, the drill rig has been completely repaired. Alright, let's get him out of here. Uh-oh. Come up with a way to subdue it. I know how. Oh, fuck, it moved. Okay, as long as we're able to kill, like, 2 of them. These guys are gonna get closer, so I'm gonna keep on doing that. 64. 58. Gotta wait for it to move. Is that reloading? 46. Thank you. I guess I could pay to reload. $28. No more ads? I had to say something. $10. We win. Oh, is it happy now? Nice work. Rampaging drills finally calmed down. Seize the opportunity to take it out of the hollow. Nice. Come on, buddy. Huh, looks like every time I bumped into it, it gave us something. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, it's more loot. Anything else? Okay. I think we're good. That's why I like those. It's a pretty unique way to do things. Oh, fight. I love the little intro so much.
Say no more.
It's broken, so you shoot it. I wonder when we're gonna meet more of the maid faction. We've only met Corin. I don't have enough. There you go. That's good timing. Dude, she is so fast at applying that debuff. Uh-oh. Good God. But you said it breaking too. I am kind of curious to see how good she can be when actually built. It'll be nice having a lot of teams. And like, I feel like I'm going to like playing a lot of these people. So multiple teams are going to be nice. Ah, 200 more. Let's see. What's new? Oh, was there a combat thing here? Yeah. Let's take that commish. And once restart comes, we'll spend all our energy on leveling Nicole. Or not Nicole. Ah, we do need to level Nicole for a G win. But we need to... I need to level her stuff up. I can't break those. $100? Oh. Oh, there's a cleanup one. Quickly. Oh, I got 100. Run. Stay in time. What do you think about the quality of this batch? Kind of subpar. These materials, even though they're some left after the wreckage, they definitely don't meet our standards. Remember to send me that video. I'm gonna have to talk to the supplier. Oh, that was quick. Quick little in out. That was the fastest. How many did I even get from that? Fastest 200 internet points I got. XP. That's the word. Which means, you know, it's time for, since we're 32. What's the data? What? Are you saying that Grace has known about my mistake all along and she was giving me the chance to remedy the situation? She's really... as far as everything turns out. Turns out well. I'm so sorry, Proxy. Crying in front of colleagues is the 24th workplace taboo for newbies. Thank you so much, really. I'll never make such basic mistakes ever again. Speaking of Grace, it's time for the Iron Witch. One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Bellabog Industries. The email is an important commission that requires Faithin's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of the Brant Street construction site. Hello there. This area is currently under construction. Only staff members can enter. I'm here for Grace. You looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming today. Just a moment, let me contact her. The Conveyor worker turns to the fence, or turns to face the construction site and takes a deep breath. Then, Grace, are you expecting any guests? At that moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Open the door. Oh, and remember who this person looks like. This is an important partner of Bellabog. If you ever see her in the future, you can just let her in. Hey, you're finally here. I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you on the high rack. Grace leaves the entrance in a hurry. The guard bear opened the door respectfully and gestured to welcome her. Up we go. Wait. Look at that beautiful construction. There changes to the plan? How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. I'll wait in silence. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So we all have a bid for it, right? We all have to bid for it, right? Sure. Let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. It's okay.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Mm-hmm. Great to see you again.
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
We work from morning to night. Ah, thanks, Grace. You too.
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Oh, actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
Yes, ma'am. Just a little hug.
Maybe just a little one.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You'll never know if the hug would have been as warm and gentle as you'd imagined. Instead, you get to hear your sibling's familiar face. Or voice.
You can open your eyes, Belle. Grace is hugging Eos.
This round little body, these dangly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Honestly, I would hug a Bangbu too.
So she was talking to Eos the whole time. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still the same, always preferring machines to people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there.
Hi, Grace. No offense. Here's a tissue. We'd rather keep Eos's head saliva-free.
Oh, everyone's here. Then let's get down to business. Once you finish discussing the commission details, you can pet it some more.
Let's talk about the details first. You'll get to pet it some more later.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission... Hey! Don't you run away, little one!
Seizing its chance, Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she's distracted and races back to its real master.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Bellabog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
I see. Although Belle managed to get all 3 machines back, that monster showed up out of nowhere and absorbed them all.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Bellabog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
What about that call just now?
What about that call just now?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
You say that with a straight face, but you're already reaching out to pet Eos.
Well, we did say she could do that afterward. Someone here so adorable. Can I hold it again? Sure thing, but maybe put your wrench away first. All right, Eos, hold it down. What's on your mind, Wise? Go ahead and handle the commission. I'll take care of the store. Time is it? 3:19. We got plenty of time. Is this Grace better than mine? It might be.
I only handle technical matters.
I do kind of want to try using Anby, but she's not. Yeah, she's not 40.
I shall follow your...
Is it work time? Is food included?
We have Lycaon as our stunner.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it.
I didn't press anything.
I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
I see.
Whoa!
It's automatic.
That little guy up ahead. Is that
There's a little
child
Bang Boo
just
running away.
wandering
Oh, it's a
around in
child.
the hollow?
Oh, she probably meant Bang Boo as the child.
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered.
Ah, the car's the child.
The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
Grace effortlessly retrieves her tools from her belt and begins examining the machinery, soon locating the data storage. Loading and synchronizing usable. Okay. After some tinkering and adjustments by Grace, the transportation machine that was supposed to be scrapped is now operational once again. As Grace watches the little robot stand up and enter standby mode, a look of satisfaction lights up her face. Great. Let's gonna move on.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Totally repaired and so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that etheric.
Is it trying to help us?
Oh, what a guy. Excuse me. You got it, buddy.
The Ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Oh, you got it.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Is it following the opposite way that I'm going? Ah, it is. Okay. So if I go here, then down. Ah, it is like that. Oh, there's a big spider on my wall. Hold on. Let me kill it real quick. Ha. Success. Kind of looked like a... I don't know if it was like a wolf spider. Well, it kind of looked like one, judging by what I know of them from Grounded. It's like an inch long or something. Where was I? Killing things. Ruh-roh. Oh, never mind.
Let's see what else I can use around here.
Oh.
Well done.
Little AoE bomb.
Energy
Ruh-roh.
storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
Okay, so it nukes all those. Okay, so it doesn't press that one. Let's clear everything first. Before I grab that. Just in case they stay.
I'm getting
Oh, now it's breaking out.
warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow,
Oh, it's a big boy.
that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy?
Oh, damn. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
That's the last of the energy. The energy collection is almost finished.
Eh?
Nice. Finally. All charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Ooh, hold on, there's loot down there.
Wait! Don't run away!
Oh, that's where it went.
I
Well,
knew
hello.
it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
Loot. You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer feel... Yeah. We got everything.
Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
This really does remind me of, like, a board game kind of thing. Okay, so this Grace is supposedly actually built. Okay, does this thing have a health bar? Okay, 4 more waves. I keep on hitting 1 to switch to Grace. Wait, stop that.
Understood.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe after 5? Oh, wrong one. Actually, it's every 3 when I have full charges, so I might as well just do that every time.
Incoming.
Oh, it's you.
With this power. Evade now.
Ready? Perfect timing.
Oh, I didn't have it. Uh-oh. Ow. What just happened? They just buff them. Oh, okay, it's hitting the machine. Alright, we're fine.
About to get hit. A couple more.
Oh. Oh, it wasn't even trying to hit me. Stop.
Yes, master.
God, that thing's annoying.
Commence demolition. Here we go.
Well, this one thing won't bother us. There we go. The defenses are still holding strong, but there's no other sign of abating from either the invading ethereals or the rampaging heavy machine base.
Be careful. New ethereals keep appearing within the detection range.
Grace, are you done troubleshooting?
Grace, are you done troubleshooting? Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
I'm gonna guess it's a large one. It's another machine.
Now is not a good time to be joking, Fairy. Belle, can you convince Grace to get out of here?
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost.
I like her gear shoulder
Grace,
tattoo.
watch out!
Oh.
A shrieking noise tears through the air besides Grace. Flying debris and dust stop the oddly shaped monster's advances.
That was the sound of a heavy cannon? Who's attacking?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
Is it the squad? A fierce hail of bullets hits the helpless enemies who failed to find cover. Within an almighty cracking sound suppresses and drives away all ethereals present.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow. You can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Who is this? Someone I knew from childhood. I don't think she's from Bellabog. How does that put us? 148. So, I mean, it's still 2 weeks until Ju Yuan. And I have a guarantee, so I might as well just... we should be able to get her. I don't know about her weapon, but...
Hollow evacuation successful. Are you all right?
We'll hopefully be fine. I'm fine. What about Grace?
I'm good, but what about Grace? Is she all right?
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
Who is this?
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain.
You know, she's talking about, like, her gun or something.
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
I think I know what's going to happen next.
This may be weird, but... Can I please pet you?
Oh, does she have a bang boo?
What the... Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but...
I'm sorry. I just can't help it.
Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
The young stranger waves her hands and closes her eyes in a panic, sealing herself for what's coming. But Grace passes her like nothing and goes directly to the legs of her tactical mech, Azamech.
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power, grunting. I love it!
It appears our savior is paralyzed. If I'm not mistaken, she's also shivering? Her face looks so red. Belle, should we go comfort her?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold Iron Witch, Grace Howard.
The Iron Witch is a
You're
pretty
this
sick
kid's
title.
mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? we know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded Guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me. Let go of my work, you mecha addict.
You know, I kind of empathize.
You know, I kinda empathize.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle.
Oh.
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 Gates mentioned, right?
Yes, I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent.
Betty Brenda.
And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog.
Later, Branch Street construction site, you got Aos back. We made it back safe and sound. Thanks to your guidance, the kid is now calmed down. Is the mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. Oh, I'm asking if you're okay with her. Did you say she's your rival in the bidding process? And she seems to know you? Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening in the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take Aos home. I'll examine the hull when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if I have any updates or need your help again. Alright, see you, Grace. Grace's gaze returns to the machine the moment she says goodbye. Hi, Grace. You've been through a lot, my darling. Let's go home. I'll give you a thorough checkup when we get home. He's a bit of an odd one. I can go for some ramen. Or pho. Aos? Thank you so much for your help. Speaking of which, the mechanic who came to our aid in that crucial moment, I think her name was Betty? Do you remember her? Oh yeah, I was just digging around and I saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster at Roos Institute of Technology. She's in the same year as me. Schoolmates, huh? It's normal at a school that size to not to remember everyone. I found a group photo of our research team and I realized she was actually my classmate. Classmates? Then you must... You mustn't have been close, otherwise you'd remember. I looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. The same team? Then I checked the Institute's dormitory records and discovered we lived in the same dorm the whole time. They were probably roommates. You really messed up, Grace. This is your fault, Grace. Putting aside the fact that you were schoolmates, you were classmates, and even dorm mates, you shouldn't forget them. Put yourself in her shoes. It's completely understandable for Betty to be upset, even angry. They think it's my fault too. Sweet Pea said the same. It couldn't be helped. Roos Institute of Technology is the holy land of mechanical engineering and thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes in there. I didn't even have time, or enough time to get to know all the kids there. How could I have any energy left over for socializing? Anyway, I'll apologize to Betty next time I see her. I thought Grace's current obsession with machinery was extreme. Little did I know, she used to be even crazier about him. Her former classmate has turned into her rival. That's awkward. I hope we never need to experience things like that. She's special. Indeed. Her extreme obsession surely contributes to her extraordinary accomplishments. She's already the tech director of Bellabog Industries at such a young age. She's indeed a genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Let's work with her when she's made progress in her research. In the meantime, we can attend to other matters first. Part 1. Agent story completed. Archive to video. Archive. Number 2. One day after accepting Grace's commission, in the parking lot of the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janice Quarter, New Eridu, today is the day for an important family event, repairing the business car. In truth, Only one of the siblings is actually repairing while the other's resting. Let me guess. Yep. Attention. We have received an email from Grace Howard, the head technician at Bellabog Industries. AI. Pausing the music for car repairs to broadcast the content of the email. Ahem. Wise. Bell. This is Grace. Are you two free by any chance? I've already extracted enough data for the logic core. We're now ready for the next phase. I need your help with something, but this time it's kind of special. I don't need Faithin to make an appearance, just you two. If you're free, we can meet up at the old spot, Brant Street construction site. Email ends. Drafting a reply. I think I'll pass. Today's an important day. We need to repair our car. See you next time. Please say send if you wish to send its reply. Let's go to Brant Street construction site, because if I say don't send, the word send is still there, and it might actually send. Later, the siblings arrive at the Brant Street construction site without incident. You arrive at the destination. The large mech emits a low thrum, as if in anticipation of guests arriving. A familiar figure in overalls greets you with a smile.
Hello, you
Those
two.
are overalls.
You're quick. What about the little one?
We didn't bring him because we're not heading into any hollows. We don't want him to be harassed by weirdos.
We didn't bring Eos because we're not heading into any hollows. We let it rest during these types of commissions.
Too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Not even trying to hide your actual goal, are you?
Large machine next to her steps back and forth to one side, seemingly restless.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
The logic core that was awakened last time. Have you tried booting it up? Any issues?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 gates.
Fairy, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Barry, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
It's rare to see her retreat from a request like this. Fairy, why would you refuse to access data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
What's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
Oh, I kind of wanted to hear what it would be.
How about we get back to the commission?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Step 1 for cognitive tuning is to calibrate command functions for this child to make sure he's receiving accurate commands. Basically, all you have to do is touch either a wooden box or a metal bucket, and he'll recognize the item and then send the corresponding signal back to my control terminal. The child agrees to return a red signal when a box is detected and a green for bucket. Quite simple. You know, the most complicated systems often start with the simplest intentions. Now your turn. Just touch the box or the bucket. Box. This wooden box is built like a tank. Typical Bellabog heavy industry style. Box. The signal should be red. Correct. That's my good. Does it actually change color? A tall steel bucket that feels thick and sturdy to the touch. Bucket. So the signal should be green. Okay, bucket, green. Green bucket. Great work, my child. Because hopefully we don't get quizzed on this. Initial calibration is complete. It's a great start, but today's class isn't over yet. It's now time for some basic testing of the logic function. Just follow the sequence we agreed on. Red, green, red, green. Yeah, red, green, red, green. red, green, red, red, green. How strange thing is that? Then we've got to touch the box or bucket in a certain order so the kid can tell if you're following the rules. Signal recognition, forming cognition, building rules, and executing judgment. That's the red, green, red, red, green deal. You turn proxy, red, green, red, red, green. Red. Green. Red. Red. Green. Red, green, red, red, green. That's right. Completely correct. I thought I had to remember it. After running a series of commands, Grace finally announces that the cognition system has been fully calibrated.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today.
It is our
The whole
Eos.
point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
Oh. You made it quite obvious.
Grace, you've made that quite obvious.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
A full reboot, huh? Hope it's not going to lose control again.
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
Why am I not feeling reassured? You seem fully prepared for things to go wrong.
Kind of always have to be.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician, and I've got everything under control. Let's get started.
Grace taps the control panel a few times, and the heavy machine base blurts out a complex string of electronic sounds before sitting up in a more upright position.
Very well.
I need to
The
do that too.
control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
The mech remains standing still.
That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Danger! Belle, get behind me!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
I propose that we ban Grace from ever touching Eos again.
And all the other Bang Boo at home.
Agreed. And all the other Bang Boo at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I have to get back to the store for a moment. Be careful, okay, Belle?
Is he gonna lock all the Bang Boos up? Soon the only thing that can be heard around is the low thrum of the heavy machine's base running. The test site is a mess. Let's help Grace tidy things up while we're here, or there. Wooden box sure is sturdy and looks pretty heavy. Moving it turns out to be a workout. After some effort, they are successfully moved. Bucket 2. Alright, gonna pick this up. I guess we can put it on the ground and roll it. Moving this bucket is even more challenging. It's a bit harder than you expected. You need to include more physical activity alongside gaming and work. Cut. Beep beep. The sound. This is the heavy machine base. Let's go check. We were explicitly told not to get close. The heavy machine base continues to produce inscrutable noises. Right then, the sound of confident footsteps accompanied by a familiar voice reach you.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Ah, Betty, what are you doing here?
Betty? What are you doing here?
Have we met?
Oh yeah, I was Eos.
How do you know me?
Grace told me about you.
Grace told me about you.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here.
I forgot that's why it's our cover. Oopsie.
Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
She's saying that the young mechanic you crossed paths with before strides up to the machine base. Grace said it'd be dangerous for other outsiders to get too close.
Hold on, Betty. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders? I'm an expert technician.
Oh, this is
Her
where it all goes
machines
wrong.
usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can...
I don't know if those are good sounds or bad sounds.
Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you.
Once she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges and darts to the rear panel of the mech, slapping a button hard.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all because of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Well, when in doubt, turn things off and turn it back on. What's wrong with it?
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
Oh, absolutely, actually. A jet axe, so cool. Yeah.
Whoa, a jet axe? I'd like to see that.
I'm surprised. Like, yeah, you see jet hammers as like weapons. Why not a jet axe?
You're the kind of person who still watches cartoons even though you're grown up, right? Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards.
Betty speaks with emotion and slaps the heavy machine base beside her with a loud clang. Oh, I didn't like that.
Huh? How is it moving again? Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Uh-oh.
Abort startup.
A familiar voice stops the heavy machine base, causing it to return to standby mode.
That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You, didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Oh, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
Having said that, Grace quickly walks over to the heavy machine base without looking back and focuses on her debugging work.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
Nobody seems to notice a sound coming out of the phone in Betty's pocket. External data downloaded complete. You're just trying to get some information. I see you're still here. Thanks to your hard work, our collaboration this time went smoothly. Betty left so soon. I don't even get a chance to apologize to her. What should we do next? Are talking about the commission? Let me finish checking this kid's cognition system first. If everything goes well, I should have enough to compile a valid copy of research data. As long as the quality meets the standards of the 3 gates, the commission will be deemed completed. Let me contact you again before the press conference of the deal to make sure everything's okay. After that, it'll be time to settle the commission fees. May I get back to calibrating this kid? There's nothing else. See you, Grace. Alright, what's Betty planning? Nothing good. I don't know if she's gonna download the data to manipulate it or kind of like have like her own version of it. Welcome back, Belle. You seem to have something to say. Did anything happen? Tell him. So, Betty and Grace had an argument over their differing views on machines. It's a shame I wasn't there to witness it. According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. That should be the last contact unless something unexpected crops up. After that, we can settle the commission fees. To admit, I'm itching to know more. We should definitely dig into Grace's past when the opportunity comes knocking. I'll keep an eye on the group chat. While we wait for Grace's message, you can get back to your daily tasks. Thanks for your hard work. Then, the finale. Now I get to see what happens. One day after you help Grace adjust the machines, you unexpectedly see a familiar figure on 6th Street. It's Grace's competitor, Betty Brenda. What's she doing here? You need to share this news with your sibling. Oh, talking to PubSec. Huh? What's Betty doing here? Street CCTV. Images retrieved. She appeared to be talking to an officer. Or I guess PubSec is like its own section. These are just like the general police. Oh, and judging by her body language, 1. They were engaged in a heated discussion. 2. They were quietly arguing. Suggestion. To better complete Grace Howard's commission, Master should learn more about this conversation. What do you suggest I go over? I just really want to know. AI has the right to gossip too. I'm with Fairy on this one. Go listen in, Belle. She thinks you're Grace's apprentice anyway, so there won't be any trouble. Okay, I need to know what's happening, even if it's just for the sake of gossiping with my sibling. I can make sure the meeting point is safe. How many times do I have to repeat this? Hey, are you Grace's apprentice? What are you doing here? 1 sec. Betty whispers something to the officer again and then turns around. So, what brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me? I just wanted to say hi. You got way better manners than your master. Fine. There's actually no better time for you to be here than now. I happen to have a message for your master. She's already lost the bid. I've completed my research and already submitted the result to 3 Gates for review. You took her work. We'll soon hold a presentation to demonstrate my results. I'm the first to hit the target. Go back and tell your master she's welcome to attend the presentation. I'll post the address on the Knock Knock business channel. Please make sure she checks it. Oh, but it's incomplete. That was like pre-diagnostics. It's going to get all fucked up. Our long-term rivalry is finally coming to an end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please tell her what I said. See you soon. God, Betty's such a bitch. Betty turns and leaves as soon as she finishes speaking. Oh, well, wise no. I don't know why it puts me at the counter. Well, I guess that might be technically closer than the TV. Well, you're finally back. Here, have some water and tell me everything you know. You won't believe this. You share Betty's message with your family. That's unexpected. Not only did Betty complete the technical research early, she's also inviting her rival to her presentation. Awesome. I can't wait to see them bite each other's head off. Fucking Fairy. Fairy, please don't speak like those netizens on Internet. And Belle, we should text Grace and tell her about it right away. Grace, are you in? I'm not here. How are you replying to me then? Quit fiddling around with those children of yours. We got some key intel for you. Betty said she achieved a technical milestone. She bragged about how she's gonna win the bid. And she's put together a meet and greet with the 3 Gates reps. She asked Bill to get you to attend too. Knock knock business channel. Hang on, let me see. It's somewhat strange. What's that? The address is inside a hollow. Yeah, a companion hollow off the Lemnian Hollow. It's an old construction site. I'm guessing Betty's technical milestone has to do with that modded Guardian mech of hers. Oh god, that thing's gonna go nuts. Maybe she's meeting those reps inside the hollow to give a demonstration of its firepower? One of the 3 departments from 3 Gates Corps military. If their tech cooperation is based around military tech, that makes sense. Want to go to the meet and greet, Grace? It's up to you. Yeah, let's go take a look. It'll be a big loss for Belobog to miss out on this bid. Knowing your enemy isn't always the worst thing. Besides, we can check out this new tech in action. Click out on YouTube for navigation. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready whenever. Let's get to it. Do you have anything to say about that, Wise? Well, Grace has sent the presentation's location. I'll set off with Eos right now. I'll leave the navigation to you.
I only handle technical.
I'm at your disposal.
Squad.
Sokaku, ready!
I wish I did like in-game renders for this, or in-engine. Because you can tell that's just like a cutscene. Or just like a MP4 or some shit. Following Fairy's navigation, everyone is finally brought to Betty's location. Beside her stands the modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech.
You're too slow, Iron Witch.
Betty!
I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Following orders.
What?
The mech responds in clear human voice and instantly performs a complex array of tactical motions. Is it AI enabled? Seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me.
More like stolen.
A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS. The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me. Ooh.
With a roaring hum, the mech completes the tactical maneuvers before returning to Betty's side.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode.
Oh no.
Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Oh no.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
Enough, Fairy. Don't add fuel to the fire. Belle, how is Grace doing?
Are you okay, Grace?
Grace, are you okay?
That voice
is so lovely.
She gave in so easily. But somehow, I'm not surprised at all.
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature. I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
Because it's about the machines at the end of the day for Grace.
This kid looks really good.
Grace, don't shoot yourself in the foot.
Grace, don't put your foot in your mouth. It's your rival's mech.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Belobog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me take it apart myself so I can see better.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
I'm starting to worry she might side with the enemy.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company.
Now we're in a hollow. I feel like it should be expected.
Prepare for combat. Let's go.
A battle. Yeah, I wonder what the loading time is like for mobile. Also, I thought it was like a vector, but that's like staple. It's a staple gun, which makes it so on brand for Grace.
Oh. Okay.
See if we can get disorder. Nope. That was a lot of them.
Understood.
I need to find a way for gunners to like stay close. It's kind of like that's what I like about Ju Yuin. She has like melee and range. Well, that's really nice to stop them from attacking. You know, that thing is actually pretty good on that Cyclone.
Every effort counts.
Oh, that's close. Okay, so Kaku. Okay, good break.
You ran.
Oh, it wasn't hitting. Oh. That's really accidental.
I hope nothing happens when the Three Gates reps arrive.
Betty proudly showcases her masterpiece. Following her command, the enhanced mech named Witch Hunter Alpha dutifully takes its position, guarding Grace. It's really that reliable. Warn Betty about the powerful enemies in the hollow. Upon hearing your warning, the proud mechanic bursts into laughter. Ha! These small-time ethereals are no match for my almighty Witch Hunter Alpha. Oh, he demonstrates power. Betty points to a specific location. This is where I am scheduled to meet the people from Three Gates Core. I'll allow Witch Hunter Alpha to accompany you there. Alright, let's see how it does.
Alright, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force.
Impressive. Okay.
No valid targets remaining.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't praise your rival.
I am just getting started.
Warning. Units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereal sludge. Commencing annihilation.
It just sped off.
It's not doing as bad as I thought it would.
Such a powerful hit!
It might collapse itself. Witch Hunter Alpha suddenly speaks with a smooth, synthesized, mechanical voice. Seeking your evaluation on whether its actions align with the escort requirements, please provide corrective instructions if there are any violations. Well, you've done a great job. Push enemies harder next time.
Feedback saved to data table.
Could that fuck us over?
Detour
Maybe.
route canceled.
It's gonna collapse.
Warning. The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings.
Mm-hmm.
The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Is it trying to force its way through?
Not trying.
Now, that's surprising.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile units ahead. Open fire!
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? Admit.
No. It's still...
So you could tell, right? No, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
I wasn't even pressing anything. The dialogue was just moving too fast.
Interesting.
Speaking of dialogue moving too fast, I started skipping all the dialogue that in the first Descendant with the trainer or whatever the hell his name was. Because, like, if I try, I can read, like, really fast. Well, not, like, out loud, but I can read relatively fast. And then that guy fucking... The text was way too fast for his subtitles. It is nuts. Relying on Witch Hunter Alpha's superior firepower, mobility, and response speed, the group soon arrives at the location Betty has provided.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly.
Oh, also I have Freyna
How
cooking
about it,
right now.
Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
I don't know when she's gonna be ready. I don't know if it's been like 16 hours or whatever it was.
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
Because it was stolen.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat. Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
Oh.
What?
Grace approaches the Witch Hunter Alpha, now in defense mode. And when its targeting systems illuminates her, she says,
Witch Hunter Alpha, how high should the driver's seat be set?
oh, it's going to be set to Grace's height.
I have neither a pulpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
Is that how tall Grace is? What is that? What is 140? 140 cm in feet. 4 foot. So it's 4.59 feet. Feet and inches. "4'7". After listening to Witch Hunter Alpha's response, Grace's expression suddenly grows serious. She quickly leaves the mech, deliberately bypassing the targeting system's dead zone.
Seat height?
What kind of question is that?
So nothing over 140. Well, okay, so that's like how high the seat is. So I guess... How tall is my chair? Well, I guess it's for like a mech kind of thing. You need like a higher seat.
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Hollow ASAP.
What nonsense.
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Oh. Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Koleda's height back then.
Ah.
Huh?
The former president of Bellabog Industries, Koleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Bellabog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweepy gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How you and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
I'm sure she has other questions.
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data, and we've already been inside the Hollow for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way, you're lying. I won't be tricked.
Really? Still not giving up. Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
I know this one. It's a box, was it box, bucket, bucket?
Red,
or whatever
green.
it was.
Now
Barrel.
what are you up to?
Box, bucket.
Oh, it was box.
Box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting. You can tell it's plagiarism because she's copied all the errors over too.
You can tell it's plagiarized because she copied all the errors over too.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch.
They're gonna try to kill her now. The sharp frame of the tactical mech moves. Holding high, it's a heavy cannon.
Oh, huh?
And targeting its own mechanic.
Betty, watch out!
Uh-oh. Can you imagine if they showed a cutscene with her just getting shot from this?
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
The targeting system chases non-existent enemies, in Witch Hunter Alpha plunges into the depths of the Hollow.
Proxy, let's go after it!
Witch Hunter Alpha, stop!
It's lost control. After it!
Okay, gotta double check. Aha. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh. I just wanted the coin. Oh, the bottom thing. Enemy stun, damage multiplier, anomaly builder. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you got some rest. Was it every like 5 or something that it adds a couple things?
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
I don't trust that bomb. Oh, okay. Okay, we still have a lot of health. I'm gonna blow that one up. I can't believe they put... Oh, my goodness.
Stopped?
This is right.
I've updated the target for the guidance mod. You're just a machine. You dare defy me?
Where's the right?
This is what?
Oh.
It dodged it?
Wait, there were some rewards here. Oh, there you go.
Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now! Do as I say! Stop!
Oh, I knew that was going to bite me in the ass telling me to strike with more force next time. I should have said, great job. Let's keep it just like that. Oh, that's quick.
Understood.
Alright, I'll take that. Oh, God. Let's get our old cards pretty fast, so we might as well just spend them. Oh.
Say no more.
Ah, there's the memorial. Oh!
You rang?
Sakaku. Big boy. Okay, I thought that was one of the missing ones. I have the hardest time dodging that one.
Understood.
Around and around and stop!
Embrace.
Oh, this one is so cute! I'll just explode!
She wasn't a bad 5-star to lose the 50-50 too. And if Miyabi's ice, I don't really mind losing Ellen.
Why won't you?
She just would have been nice to have now.
Just get after it.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory. Go
Oh, that worked.
down! It's still moving. Why? Why?
Yeah, we have enough health. Revives, restores a certain amount of HP, incapacitated after use. Okay. That should be everything. Alright, let's take down this mech.
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
Because you let your rivalry take care of
Betty,
this. Or
what now? Any
take over.
contingency
That's what I meant.
strategies? You're asking me? Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem. The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it. Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic.
Careful! That mech's attacks are growing in intensity.
Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick! Run! What's that?
Well, that'll do. Yeah, I mean, that's valid.
Run. Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation.
Oh, that means Grace should probably be able to fix it.
Let's run! Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts. So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 Gates reps? I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it. What kind of joke is that?
First time I ever heard Grace roar.
I've never heard Grace roar like that. So scary. Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable.
Because it is a baby to Grace.
I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you? Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
But a shrewd expression gradually collapses beneath the anger of Grace's rebuke. It takes her a few seconds to squeeze out a stifled cry and answer.
I don't know what to do. Hand over the control panel. Huh? What are you gonna do? Take back control. Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How? You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance. But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
That actually is a pretty fucking cool, like, nail gun. The range annoys me. Oh.
Yes, Master.
I did that one a little late too.
Max potential energy.
As long as I keep on holding W, I do inch towards it a little bit.
Say no more.
Max potential energy.
God damn. Anything else here? Enemies?
Evade now.
Go round and around and stop!
I like how it's kind of like a shotgun.
Every effort counts.
Okay, Grace, goddamn.
In position.
Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind, there's more. Oh, I can just... Okay, just killed himself. Oh. Can't really finish that combo. Oh, it's broken. Nice. Shikaku. And then go Grace. Ult. Okay, it's frozen. So maybe we can get the disorder. There it is. That was kind of clean.
Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel. What? Here. Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow. Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it. Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Are you gonna go for it? Oh god.
Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind? Isolate and disable weapons. It's done. Huh?
Except for that one. You know, a little EMP makes a lot of sense for her.
Right here.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. What?
How'd she get out of that one? Oh, got it off in time. I guess it just... I just don't know how she would survive that. Ah.
What a good kid. Welcome back.
Maybe it just ended up like a misfire. $258. After a short while, PubSec forces work together with weapon experts from Defense Force and dispose of Witch Hunter Alpha.
Yikes! I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked.
When I first saw the boot on the ground, I thought, damn, she got obliterated.
What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
You really are a witch. You did it.
You worked some real magic. You really are a witch.
Looks like Grace isn't a machine maniac with the screw loose. Her wealth of professional expertise just shows in unconventional ways.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
Oh, Aos is staying with us. We need him. Well, it is Grace, though.
Here's your reward. Go on, Eos. She won't hurt you.
Until we need a commission, then we take him right back. As everyone calms down, the Three Gates Corps' reps pass by with a crestfallen-looking young girl.
Betty. Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in Personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
The new mechanic follows the marching units out of the hollow and once more, and for just a second, her back seems to be just a little bit straighter. What a gentle witch.
What a gentle witch.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement?
Mm-hmm.
It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows, and sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Grace takes the heavy machine base back with her for a checkup and repairs. Now we finally wrapped up Grace's commission. We should take Eos back to the shop and take a break. Oh. The commission is completed successfully. You've done great, Belle. You too. We don't often get to see such a cool side of Grace. Turns out, Frosty Cold Iron Witch isn't a degrading nickname, but an honorable title. Also, no one gets injured in the end. That's a relief. Indeed. So I'm curious about what you think. Should tools just be tools? Can we get attached to them? I mean, we got Eos. I'm attached to Eos. If we are nice to them so that it'll be easier for us to give up on them later, does that make us kind or heartless? I agree with Grace. Really? Kind of had a hunch you would think that way. Anyway, this commission has finally come to an end smoothly. Let's get some rest and get back to our routine. Agent story completed. Archived to video archive. I think those are the only ones. Yeah, those are the only ones you have available right now. Oh yeah, the Friends. Obol Squad. Oh, okay. Hold on, you're telling me that we can have cats? We have friendship with cats? Let's do some of the endgame stuff. See what that's all about. Got those. Got that. Alright, we need to clear those for our own sanity. Okay, let's check out... What would that be under? Routine cleanup, errands. Oh, I should take care of these cats. Hold on. Cat Chalky Arcade. Chalky Arcade Foamy Pipes. Oh. What's going on here? Let's have a duel. Accept it right now. It's time to prove your worth as a Bangboo through a battle. Wait, Chalky, that Bangboo isn't meant for fighting. And we're not in a gym right now. Just calm down. No way. I'm not backing down. Get ready for a fight, Master. You really see me as your master? You don't tell your master to prepare for a fight. Let's not cause trouble for others, Chalky. Correction, the name Chalky has already been taken. So the system gave me a random new name, which is Chalky Devil. What are you doing in my store? We're trying to do my employee. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. We're leaving right now. Come on, Chalky, or I'll have to take measures. I'm not backing down. Hey, you. That Bangboo over there. I have a feeling that destiny will pit us together, or put us against each other on our path to the championship. A duel. Let's have a duel. A duel. It's either you or me today. Watch us use my crocodile death roll to rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like gum before stuffing it in your lazy charging port. Oh my god. Where did your Bangboo learn all these? I didn't teach you to say that. It has nothing to do with me. I believe it's because of that app. Something must be wrong with it. And don't worry. It doesn't really have a super move named Death Roll or anything like that. I'm calling public security. You guys messing with... yeah, I'm calling you're messing with my Bangboo's work. I know. I have one last solution. Just give me a sec. Roy takes out his phone, opens an app with a ball-shaped logo and fumbles with it. Aiming the camera at his Bangboo and he yells, "Come back, Chalky Devil." Surprisingly, the Bangboo called Chalky Devil actually calms down. The boy picks it up, apologizes, and leaves the video store. Is that going to be a teaser for like a Pokemon thing that we're going to be having later? I know Star Rail definitely had something like that. They have so much that they can add to this game. However, just when there's a moment of peace, a resounding duel echoes from the street. Oh, you do be cooking. Oh, Anby. Thanks for sharing your managerial wisdom, Proxy. I have a very serious question for you, Proxy. Have you ever eaten a burger with no meat or vegetables in the middle and instead has noodles? No. Nicole said it should be called a noodle burger. But a burger is a burger. How can it be a sandwich? No, how can it be a sandwich? Fried noodle burgers are good too. I'm gonna say I probably would eat it, but that's just good lord the carbs. Hamburgers are bread with filling. I'm afraid I can't make sense of such a definition. A burger is a burger, not a sandwich. That's right. It's a little burger connoisseur. You have long and serious discussion with Anby about noodle burgers and hamburgers, but it doesn't really matter what a food's called, so long as it's tasty, right? Exploring the city at various times might result in chance encounters with agents, triggering trust events. Choosing different dialogue options will affect your trust level of characters. You can check the... Oh, damn. Appropriate responses will increase trust. In some recurring events, inappropriate responses will decrease trust. I didn't realize that mattered. Burgers are the best food there is. We'll have multiple times. Oh, coins. Let's spin. All the bears look very similar. I just bumped into a member of the Cunning Hares near here. I just happened to overhear them talking about this month's income and expenses. First of all, I promise I wasn't eavesdropping on purpose. It really was all just a coincidence. But judging from the numbers I was hearing, not only did they fail to pull in any revenue this month, but they were hemorrhaging losses too. Are they doing okay? And Nicole will take care of it. Can she really take care of such a damaging losses? Nicole's an incredible leader. But with such an incredible leader, why haven't the Cunning Hares gotten bigger and better? Or better? Oh, I know. Actually, because the time just isn't right yet. I think so too. Yeah? Nicole's got to be the kind of big cheese who keeps her cards close to her chest. Now, a person too? Or like a character? Sold out here too? I just want to grab some coffee. It's going to be so hard. The vending machine's broken. All that ready-to-drink coffee is sold out in the convenience store. How am I supposed to survive tonight? Just go to the coffee shop. It's broken? Yeah, the one next to the store. I inserted quite a few Denny's, but nothing came out. I'm so frustrated I hit it with my rock-falling punch and water-cutting kick on it. Is it this one? Oh, it's you two again. vending machine is operational, at least. Looks like it. Coin display says 1500. Someone else must have dumped a truckload of bennies, but all buttons are dimmed. Random button for coffee. Suddenly, all the lights on in the vending machine buttons flash twice, and then nothing happens. Try water. Suddenly, all the lights on the vending machine buttons flash twice, and then nothing happens. Refund. Ding! HIA commemorative coin falls out of the coin return port. Coin seems to be the culprit for jamming the vending machine. All the buttons light up, as the vending machine has truly gone back to normal. However, the button under the canned coffee is still lit up with the word sold out. I should tell Hannah. I'll talk to the Chalky Devil after this one. Ah, when it'll be fixed. It's fixed. Really? Wonderful, you're my hero, but it's sold out. And the hero falls. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to mention anything bad. It's just that my mood dropped like a roller coaster. A roller coaster with no seatbelt. Forget about the coffee. Maybe I should just go to bed when I get tired. And here he goes again. Why are there so many Bangbu on the street? I heard a familiar duel again. Hey you, yeah, all three of you. I've got you surrounded. Prepare for an honorable duel. Only by dueling me fair and square you might have a chance to survive my wrath. One scarf. One candy. One helicopter. Don't on me. Don't try to dodge my duel by making weird noises like that. I don't understand your weird language. You don't understand Bangbu language? I can't really blame Chalky. If anything, it's all my fault. It's all because I'm a noob trainer. What app did you install on it? Have you heard of League of Bangbu? It's this indie game that's gone viral on internet recently. You install the app on your phone and your Bangbu, and then you can register your Bangbu and battle under other opponents on in LOB. I'm racing, and I wanted to become the champion of League of Bangbu. So I collect Bangbu, fight opponents, earn XP, learn new skills, and then I'll defeat the current champion of the league. That was the plan, but soon after I installed the app and on my Chalky, it started acting up, being all grumpy and disobedient. Its language module got all messed up, and it developed a habit of picking fights with other Bangbu. Those rude comments are because it learned a new skill called Provoke Level 10 when it leveled up. I can control it to some extent using my command panel, but as soon as it meets another Bangbu on the street, it loses control. You know what happens next? I asked other players on internet, and they were like, if your Bangbu level is too high, it'll start ignoring your commands. It's a feature, not a bug. In other words, Chalky has gone wild because I'm a trash trainer. There's another Pokemon reference right there. Why don't you just uninstall the app? Or yeah, why don't you just raise your trainer level? Well, if I want to level up, I'll have to win more matches in the league with Chalky. Go into matches then. But Chalky won't listen to my commands. How can we win if Chalky doesn't even listen to me? I'm gonna raise my level to make Chalky obey again. Just raise your trainer level. Go win some matches. Racer makes a here we go again face and follows Chalky. Okay. What I wanted to do that entire time, not HIA. No. Outpost. Let's see what that tower, this thing is like. Wait, there's a quest here? What does Ray want? I've seen the license information you registered with the association. Pretty cute photo you got there. Huh, I think so too. You've been authorized to investigate the old Capital Metro. To ensure you can better serve me and my colleagues' research, I have a little reminder for you. The researchers from the Institute have discovered special ethereals in this area. They're more active than ordinary ethereals and are particularly formidable in battle. They're like frenzied piranhas that have sensed blood in the water. But there haven't been any abnormal ether tide fluctuations recently, and, other than Neve, no other large ethereals have been discovered. Further research is required to determine the exact reason for all this. Anyway, it's up to you to do the field work to investigate the ethereals in this area. Oh, there's another one. We meet again, investigator. Thanks to your work in the Withering Zone, our research on the corruption phenomena caused by Nineveh has progressed. Here's a summary of past events. It's been determined that the special ethereals have a close connection with Nineveh. Further field investigations need to be carried out to verify some academic issues, such as the characteristics of the corrosion phenomena. In other words, I need young people like you to diligently cultivate, farm, and harvest this wasteland known as Hollow Zero. May your blood and that of the ethereals soak this ether-corrupted land. Don't be discouraged, for your hard work will not be in vain. Always remember that everything you do contributes to our research of the Big Hollow and the well-being of our citizens. All of this is in the brochure. You've read it, haven't you? I hope these words will make you feel better when you're working overtime. You're now authorized to investigate the construction ruins. Now, head to the front lines, investigator. Okay, I think that's the thing I needed to do. Construction ruins. Oh, that's the last thing I needed. Oh, yeah. All right, let's do one of those. Just gonna teleport me like 2 feet away. Oh, never mind. 1250. Electric and ether.
I shall follow your orders.
I only handle technical matters.
Okay, leader.
I'm at your disposal.
Ready for
Not
combat.
envy.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Bring Shork out here. So I guess I should use... Oh, never mind. We'll just have that. Soon, oh, like, I might start leveling up Anby. So she'll be our stun.
Research Rosonia are a product
Every
of White
100
Star
spent
Institute's newest, meeting
increases
specific
damage.
requirements in their respective areas. Can it note? Spending gear
Up to
coins is the
50%.
requirement to enhance the current. In
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
addition, explore and uncover.
The chance for crit Rosonia, shock Rosonia, shield Rosonia. Let's try shock. The opportunist. Oh, my dear friend, you seem to have a knack for finance and a talent for economics. Would you be interested in exploring the investment opportunity I have to offer? Hey, here's a rare chance to buy now, pay later in Hollow Zero. You don't want to miss out on this awesome opportunity, right? By the way, since you're elite explorers of Hollow Zero, you must be carrying the research for Rosonia, crafted by White Star Institute, right? You make a smart investment here, and you'll see quickly boost in its performance, you know? Trust me, money can work miracles, literally. Borrow 1688. Here's your gear coins. Remember to return 1688 to me before you finish exploring. Here's your coins, plus take this too. Some Rosonium. Both an IOU and a voucher. With it, you can shop at Bangbu merchants and get a rebate. The more gear coins you owe, the higher the rebate you receive.
Commission start. Objective: clear construction ruins.
Easy peasy.
Bunch of little cuties.
Grace, what are you doing here? Oh, Art, that's okay. That's our Grace. A tall figure dressed in a detective attire, his face obscured from view. You catch a glimpse of yourself in the fallen city through the reflective lenses beneath the hat's brim. He walks over and hands you a universal audio memory card. Just a few words will be enough to restore the full picture. It's far from the clues I was searching for, but it's always good to have someone else out there who knows what happened here. Here you go. 128 gigs. 120 megabytes per second. Oh, I probably should have played that, huh?
That's right. So, Kaku?
Yep. Receive. Position 2.
So, Kaku reporting.
Choose one. Sure. For 2 combats, chain attack replenishes 1 less assist point. One's reconstructed defensive assist inflicts 20 or 60% more days. Yeah, sure. I can pay your enemies to get out of the way. Well, that's boring. We want fighting. We'll do one of these, and I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh, plus it's almost restarted. Oops.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, sure. Are there more? Oh. Man, I love that little shark. Oh, they like flop. Look at. Oh, I want to see when it flops around like that. What is that? That's almost gonna feed the doggy. Use dodge to increase the agent's defense by 20% for 5 seconds. X special attack and increase by 20%. Let's do that one. Perfect assist. Let's do this one. Ooh, look at all them coins.
They're so intricate. Can they also be used as gears?
Dodge longer cooldown, that's fine. And I forgot, it's like, I have to spend the things to actually get the buff, right? I forgot if it said just have the coin, like the more coins you have. Okay, that really does not have that much range. I just wanted to kill time before we start. It's a good way to do it. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, wrong move. Oh, I tried to dodge, but the hitbox. Ow. Let's go close. Okay, so assist costs more days. Economy attack. Quickly press dodge to immediately break free and recover 50% of the damage taken as HP once every 6 seconds. Crit damage, stunned longer. That one's new. Inflicting shock on an enemy generates 10 energy for all squad members. And we should get a rebate. We can't be getting too many.
Why didn't you buy any snacks?
Or is that rebate included? Rebate might be included in that already. $240 seconds. I guess I'm just supposed to run during that. Oh, first timing. Are there two? Oh my god, there are two. Stop. Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ. Alright, I just want to kill one.
Help me test this.
Oh, can't dodge that. Oh, that's close.
Every effort counts!
Also, how many stages are they? The Grace already isn't doing too hot. I should have just set on top. Oh, this is like only the first, like the tutorial for the construction zone. Ah, there too, I see. X special generates 10% shield. Energy for one random agent. Ultimate. Oh, let's do that one. We need some sort of healing. Just got one another loan. Was it 1688? I got the money. Borrow? No. I don't need a loan. Don't want any debt. I'm a merciful merchant, helping out a few gear coins. Come back, see me if you need more help. Obtain 100. I should buy some supplies. Actually, yes, restore some HP.
That's better.
We did get an S. Affecting shock, generate. Okay, that just upgrades them. With X special buff.
Ooh, I want all of these.
Z. Oh, that's actually good to have. Bargain. Okay, so I can spend 600. You.
This one's my favorite.
Let's go arrive at the safe spot. Use as a temporary camp. Okay. Oh, good work. Yeah. Supplies? Sure. Anomaly specialty agent. Okay. All rested up. Thank you.
Oh.
Spend 999. Obtain 999. Okay. When do I get 99? Bank 0. Notice you haven't used our services before. Member points. Exchange resources for member points. Okay. Accumulate over multiple rounds. Okay. 10, 20. Hold deposit. Okay, I think dog wants something. Okay. It's feed dog time. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, come on. order a sandwich. Oh, hold on. Never mind. I'll be back again. Dog wants to go outside. Come on. Now this time I did the responsible thing, and I did my... Well, I spent some energy earlier on in the day on Honkai and Wuthering. That way, I went over cap while I'm getting distracted playing this. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, I'm good. Oh, yes, give me coins.
Can I open it up and study?
Hollow Resonium for a random price. And I'll keep it that way. We're good.
Continue the operation and complete construction ruins. Frontline.
What a bunch of little cuties!
Okay, more than enough.
At your service.
There you are. Is it Lycaon? Is that what he just said? I never really got how to say his name.
Attendant Lycon, at your service.
Lycon. Pressure overloads, all squad members lose HP. Oh. Like the last one anyway. Lycon. So this is their like roguelike mode. Okay, breaks are gonna be much more manageable to get.
In position.
Oh, there's more. Oh, dodge.
Too bad.
Back to you.
Every effort counts!
I need to do Grace's VR training. Just in case I'm like missing anything. If I get Rena, I think that's what her name is. She's like she's like the electric witch maid. Chain attacks deal 30% more damage. Agent decibel generation rate increases by 10. Hitting an enemy with an X special attack grants all... Let's get Zap.
So many coins! Though, they don't seem to be very useful.
I think we'll go this path. So we can spend... Actually, I can spend 2,000. Okay. We're good.
An adequate addition to the collection.
We can spend 1,000. Upon triggering Shatter, the agent inflicts additional days equal to 120% impact. That's gonna be pretty good for Lycon.
Why didn't you?
There you go. Here's your money. 1688. Full repayment. So you lose Rizonia otherwise. Okay. Awesome. So I was right about your earning potential. And mark the occasion you can have this. the other version of that. Okay. So current. So we have the 40% increase in damage. All right, sick. I don't mind taking your gear coins too. How? Lucky draw. Ha! Too bad I'm broke. So that should be the last battle. This roguelike mode is pretty cool. Oh, this boss. Ow. Oh, dog's barking. Okay. I don't know what he barks at. I don't know if it's just like the wind and he hears like some rustling from whatever. Oh god. Oh.
Perfect timing.
So it should shock it. Yep. Oh, ow. Nice. Maybe we can get some freeze on it. There's shatter. And there's been pair, good shit. Oh, dodge, dodge, please, Grace. So maybe it's good to not have like a mono team. That way you can have like them pair. Goodness. Ah! I don't know, it's exact close to breaking. I mean, how much damage that did. I think it's like 10k? Oh. Ow. I'm excited to see all like the different team comps and stuff that can come from this. We did not kill a lot. Let me start the other games up. Star Rail. Okay. Clear that. Okay, so there's definitely something good to do. It's about like the week. And just grinding that out normally. Okay, so we have different ones. Okay. Alright, that's done. Alright, 4 days. So that's probably something I'll just grind out like off stream. Alright, compendium. We got all that. Claimed all those. Woodpecker set. Who would that be for? Main story. Notorious Hunt. All agent stories. A rank or higher 4-piece drive disc set.
I shall follow your orders.
What do you use? Shockstar. Oh, there's Shockstar. Okay, all A rank. So I said these are flat HP, attack, defense, and then these are the ones with like different types. Like the base stat is different. Okay, so for Honkai, for Star Rail, this is pretty much like head. Actually, no, because Honkai, it has two. Which things are static? The head and arms are static. Body and feet are different, and then the planar and that thing are different as well. Planar and the rope. I need to find something that...
I'm at your disposal.
What does Grace use? I don't know if
handle
she uses
technical
woodpecker. No,
matters.
she uses like electro stuff. And then Shiu 5, that I can do. Oh, right, we're trying to take a picture of cats for the longest time. Then I got distracted by like a million different things. Oh, that Jueyun, or the Jueyun funds are looking better. New day, new things. So what's our rank? 32. Is there more help request? Oh, there is. Professional holo service for signal repair. Easy to get started, high daily pay. Okay, I'll take it. Ah, me, job's yours. Hang on, that ID. It's not a fake. There's a partner of that OP who was a real high-paying gig before. Complete the maintenance as requested by the client. Okay. All right, let's spend this energy real quick. Let's go to the coffee shop. Oh yeah, we gotta stop by the dog stand too. I need to like make a checklist.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Support. And the tactical chip. Oh, I guess I am gonna need to level up Nicole for later.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset
All right,
sure
so that's
is.
done. Get the dog. Chip dog. Nice. Wait, what did the paper say? Nothing look cool. Ballet twins fall to hollows, not a paranormal hotspot. Interesting. Right to the HIA. So we'll spend 20 on support. That'll be good.
I only handle technical matters.
I'm at your... I shall follow your orders.
Okay.
Thank you for the recognition.
In position.
Oh. Oh, it'll break again.
Okay.
I really should just have break people.
Understood.
Oh. Yeah, I should really have my break people be like the main. And then once they're actually broken, then I switch to DPS. Okay, so there's our support. Actually, that's for Sakaku, because she's still at 30. Alright, so we'll level her up. I want you to level Grace's...
I'm at your disposal.
I only handle technical matters.
that thing. That one. How many should I spend? Actually, I probably am going to need a good amount. Let's go with 100. Because I need to level it up twice. And plus, anything extra will go to them anyway. And we'll see if that's enough to get this, get Sakaku to 40. Ow.
Wanna help me test this?
Oh, I love how agile they can be. Oi.
Say no more.
Sakaku. And once you go, get Grace going. Good shock. Dude, once I actually have, like, records on her... Oh, it's gonna take a while. My god.
Understood. Amateurs.
Sakaku. Ow. Oh, it's still down. Okay, good. I was like saving that for no reason. Dude, she's got some range on her. Yeah, the one at the back for whenever that one attacks. Like so. Oh god!
Stay calm now.
You're gonna get dizzy! Perfect timing.
Wait.
Say no more.
Good job, Shark.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
Okay, that one's actually kind of cool. All right, let's see how much we can level this stuff up. This makes farming so good. And like you get like the free 60 energy a day. It's so nice. And they let us sleep here too.
I'm at your disposal.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah, let's get that leveled up. Oh. Got the base attack up a little bit. So I need 16. So I need 5 more. Perfect. It's probably the best we can do so far. And then I don't know what I can use because all I have are a woodpecker. And I think her best is, hold on. Fredwin Grace. Okay, well, Thunder Metal, but that's like a yellow one. So I guess, I mean, yeah, we get those later. We only get like the A tiers by now. Soon we'll get like S tier things, I'm pretty sure. But that'll do. So what? How are her stats now? 1094. There we go. So I guess impact is for stuns, and that like attack hits their HP. Like I could use. It's kind of nice having 2 different ones. Let's level Sukaku up. I need 20. No. So that's 11. And I think I need to level up her ball as well. I do. Okay.
Is it work
So let's spend half.
Is food included?
Half of our energy on agent promotion. So it's at 160, so let's spend 80. For support, yes. Oh, that's such a cool... I really like this system for spending, like, upgrade your energy or whatever.
That's cheating!
I can't click. Hold on. Okay. I think if I alt tab at like the wrong, at a weird point, it gets all sorts of fucky.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Dude, she's doing so much more damage now. Oh my god.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Better not get shot!
Say no more.
Damn!
Sukaku is here! Perfectly lined
I don't think that would break him that fast. Oh. That one's dead.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Better not get shot!
That actually went pretty well. Okay, now we'll spend 80 more on other thing. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Hold on. Okay, then from there, so that's Sukaku's upgrade mat. Now we need the W engine one for support. For 4, yes. Let me upgrade her
Is
first.
it work time? Is food included?
That should be enough. We'll just have like one team built. What do we have? 8. And then for her W engine, we need them all. Okay. We'll see how many we can get from this. Either way, I have Sukaku at 40, so that's good. Oh, this one. Oh, just too early. We got that. Some grace. Oh. Sukaku. I might kill him. Yeah, it does. Oh. Oh, I'm getting shot. Okay, let's group them together. Grace. This might kill it. Or at least one. You know what? I'm liking this because you have shock, and then they can apply freeze for the anomaly if they survive. So our ice team, I can see being actually if I maybe like dual will be pretty good too. But if we have like Miyabi, Lycon, Sukaku, if it was mono ice. But then if I want to do anomaly, then I can probably like switch Manby or something in there too. A lot of different things we can do. I do need to level up Nicole because she'll be good for Zhu Yuan.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay, Sukaku. Equipment. Enhance. Level you up. We only need 2 more. Modified. Very nice. We might as well just spend every excess on Nicole. Like, if we're going to be using her for the Zhu Yuan team. Might as well do what we can. No. Oh, 9. Okay. We'll have to do that next time. Now for Nicole herself, she's level 20. So we need 12 of that. Okay.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Let's do that because we have rewards. How many do we have? 838. I honestly could possibly get Ellen, but we'll be patient. Miyabi will be our ice lady. Now. Shop. I find an easier time keeping track of pulls this way. Yeah, 15. So Pity's at like 20 right now. Well, 19. I could pull one time to make it 20. But I will hold. Oh yeah, since I'm making an electric team, or I don't know what Bang Boo would be good for Anomaly. So this is housekeeping. Physical. I think it was this one. Ether. Oh, Ether, that's what it was, not Anomaly. So this is going to be the Bang Boo we're going to want for the Juyuin. So Juyuin and Nicole, there's going to be our 2 Ethers. And then we'll pick a stun, probably like Anby or something. Because we already got 2 sharks.
What the no?
Reason to boo. So yeah, might as well just like pull the 40. Let's see. And we can always get more of those too. A lot of dupes. Like just one copy would be nice. We're never getting that like double 5-star pull. Again. It was my first time seeing that in a gacha game, and it was like on a... I always sure it was on a... not hero. Agent. Well, now we can just buy all those. That puts us at 7. Honestly, it's like one copy of this would be fine. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Okay, all of them are kind of cute. So what's weird about this game, I saw a comment that said when you pull an S rank, it like even resets the A rank pity. Which I find weird in this one. We're getting a lot of A ranks in this, goodness. I could probably afford like another pull. You know how there are gacha games that are like... the 10 pulls are just like a wee bit cheaper? It's like instead of like 3,000 currency, it's like 2,700. Those ones are annoying. Uno mas. Okay, we need to take pictures of cats before I forget. Also, hold on, let me start the dailies in Honkai because I might end up overcapped again. 230. Never mind, we're good. Crisis averted. And Weathering will be golden too. Okay. So I'm happy with that, happy with that. Let's scrap all of these. Don't need the A ranks. And then... cats. Pictures of cats. I swear I will remember to take a picture of these darn cats. Let me just level up all these Bang Boo.
You know where to find me.
Oh. It's gonna be 5 stars soon. Like this one. I fucking love the little avocado one.
Have a good one. And please, come again.
Okay. Is it one by the arcade? Chalky. Was the other one Inky? I forgot if I needed to take a picture of Inky. Let me double check. Was it that one? I forgot which was our weekly one. F2? Compendium? Primer? Foamy near the pipes. What the fuck? Should have picked a different cat. Just gotta remember where the pipes are. Oh, that actually means 6. I know that kanji. I think. I took a picture of you. Foamy. So we need... Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess those are pipes. Yeah, those are pipes. Great. Weekly done. Okay, so we did get the coffee. We got this... Oh, at the store. Okay. We need to do that as well. Money, money, money. Oh, hey, it's Lucy and Piper. The bikers. Actually, I don't know. Is Piper part of the biker gang? Lucy, look. A dog is working at that newsstand. It's so cute. I want to take a closer look. You're not usually interested in cute animals, Piper. Don't think I don't know. You just want to use it as an excuse to buy scratch cards. Ouch, that was brutal, being called out like that. Aren't you being a little harsh, Lucy? We finally got a chance to come to the city after all. It's precisely because we don't come all the way here often that we need to hurry up and purchase all the supplies the motorcade needs. I put together a shopping list of everything we need. All we have to do is split up and buy all these things. It's weird. Half the stuff on this list is makeup. Oops, that's the wrong one. Here you go. It's not half. Besides, the sun is that. The sun in the outer ring is so strong. I'm still not used to it. Yeah, of course. I can completely understand. As for the new monkey.top surprise box, the rocket popping candy and UFO chips 10-pack, that all sounds great. Stop reading. You got too good a memory. Anyway. Don't tell Bernice about the scratch card when we get back, or she'll yell at us for not taking her with us. Don't worry, I won't say a thing. I'm just gonna buy 1 or 2. I think Lucy was the one with the baseball bat and the little hogs. What the hell? Are you fighting him too? Welcome to my restaurant. What kind of noodles would you like? Rare red bamboo detected. Presumed it to be boss level. Duel. Requesting a duel. What bamboo? Me? Hey, look at me. I'm a noodle chef. Information updated. Noodle boo detected. Time to duel. What? Who? Whose bamboo is this anyway? So rude. Let's duel, noodle boo. Watch as I use my crocodile death roll. Rip off your proud beard. Mason mentions a button on his phone to stop Chalky Devil from saying anything even more unhinged. I'm so sorry. My bamboo is infected. It got some nasty virus. It's not usually like this, I swear. Well, my goal is to make every customer happy. I won't tolerate those who don't respect noodles. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. We're leaving now. That darn noodle boo. He has a psychic skill that attacks trainers. My master's trainers. My master's trainer level is too low to resist it. Master, let's fight in the league. You remember he's your master now? What you mean? Going to a tournament to raise my level? Are you willing to fight under my command? Of course, trainer. You're my weakness. You must work on leveling up your trainer level and developing your defense against psychic attacks. Then we'll win the championship. We'll make a comeback and defeat the Noodle Boo. Sure thing, no problem. Train me hard. I'll train you hard. We'll defeat that Noodle Boo. I'll train you hard, and we'll defeat that little boo. The duo, with their trainer Bangbu relationship reversed, shout their slogans loud and leave amidst General Chop's furious roar. Don't ever come back. Link of Bangbu? Well, it sounds like a little sus. There's a lot of information about Bangbu battles. Perhaps you should check it out sometime. Oh, there is a thing. Oh, dude, this game surprises me with how much shit there is to do. I thought we'd be done, but then how many streams have we done of this for how many hours each? All right. We'll just go in the row. All right, head of Europe. Wait, you're all happy? All right, head of Europe. What do people want? Comedy, urban disaster. Level 2. Urban. Level 3. Disaster. Level 3. Sounds good to me. Dude, I want a Bangbu. Honestly, we'll do this tomorrow. So we have like a mix of just like random shit and then endgame stuff that we can do. Oh. I think it's good enough for now. Let me just double check if I'm missing anything. Yeah, shoot defense force we can do next time because we need to upgrade anyway. All right, so we logged in, we got the coffee, we did the scratch card, we opened the video store. Hollow Zero, we just did that. We got our weekly stuff done. We spent our things. We have one more to do of those. I mean, you can just do one, pick one right now. Yeah, it's good enough for me. All right. I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Yeah, we're going to end up doing more of this tomorrow. Until I get to the point where it's just... where we're just spending energy on doing dailies, we're going to be playing this. Just exhausting everything. Because we can go back to Final Fantasy anytime. Well, I guess I can go back to this anytime too, but... I guess with gotchas, you're kind of a little bit more, I kind of want to do as much as I can. Anywho. I'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys have a good one. Later, later, later.